Hello! BTS! 보고 싶다. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello. Studio mode.
Double wispin.
Double wispin. There we go. Hello, howdy. Howdy. That's what the cowboys say. Howdy. Oh my gosh. He's gonna go. Oh my! He's gonna be so annoying.
Howdy, partner.
He's gonna be so annoying. Him and Tenny together are gonna drive literally everybody insane.
Howdy, do.
Howdy, I am how. Teehee. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. How is? Oh, I forgot to post go live. Good thing I write it beforehand. I just have to press post. Hello. How are you two doing? We're doing good. We were having discussions about pumpkins and broccolis while
I love broccoli.
I was making sure things worked. Zelly does not like vegetables. She is like Noctis. She will simply put it on someone else's plate.
I volunteer as tribute.
Yeah. So she will not eat them. How is Terry? Oh, whoa.
Who tanked the prices?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm going to murder someone. Somebody tanked all
1,
the
2,
prices
3,
of the
4,
repair stuff.
No. Not this. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I tried to close this window and it was like, you're gonna close 7 tabs. I was like, there's only 6. There was a hidden one. Okay. All you can think about right now is Mountain Dew.
Same.
Sustenance of gamers.
You guys ready to drink like 60 bottles of Mountain Dew?
Gamers.
So the way that it works, free advertising, the way that it works is each bottle of Mountain Dew is worth 100 points. And thank you. I'm just talking about. And you can trade all of this stuff that all of the points that you get for like fun prizes. The mount is 600 points, but you can also get things like dyes and t-shirts and cups.
Wow.
And figures. You can get an Alphino and Alize figure. You know the Alphino one that I have in my PC?
No.
Yeah, the little Alfie with the book and the carbuncle that looks like Alfie.
No.
Yeah. I don't have my phone on me.
That's okay. I'm sure I will see it at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, weird.
But yeah, the mount is only 600 points.
Oh.
But like the cup is like 4,000.
I want a cup.
The figures are 100 plus. When I got the Alfie one, it was only 30.
What? I want the cups. Cups sound cool. The figures also sound cool. Alright, everyone. For your next birthday, ask for Mountain Dew and only Mountain Dew. If anyone asks, you just want Mountain Dew. I'm gonna be like, hey Kim, when we go to camp, can we live off of Mountain Dew, but can I have all of the codes? It's too early.
That's what everybody's joking. Like, they're like, oh, go, like, rummage through trash cans.
Lamau. That's crazy. They're out of print. Oh, the thingies? Hi, Faded. Mountain Zoo. Mountain Dew. A Zelly Zelly. Loves Mountain Dew. There she is. It's a Zoe Zoe. A Zoe Zoe. A Zoe Zoe. A Zoe Zoe.
She's a true gamer.
Mountain Dew. A true gamer. Truly. The best FPS casual streamer ever. Did you see the job action trailer?
I did. Did you?
I haven't seen anything. I've only been seeing people talk about things. Because I was like, I don't understand anyway. I was like, I will learn the things that are pertinent to me at some point. Someone will bring it up and then I'll go, I don't know.
You don't have to keep Futon up anymore. It's gonna just be a trait with them all the time.
Wow, that's exciting. Then what? So does Futon now become a thing that it just does damage?
Unclear. I don't know enough about Ninja.
I don't even remember if it does damage. I know this one does damage. Let me click it and find out. Dang it, there's no target.
All of my monk friends are like doom posting, doom spiraling.
Yeah, see, the regular Futon doesn't even do damage. But this quick one does do damage. Which is why I click this and I don't do the other one very often. So hopefully it does damage now. Otherwise it's a useless button if it just grants it all the time.
Unclear.
If Terry was more into keyboards, Terry would be down for the keycaps. Keycaps sound so cool.
Yeah.
So good. Those are all good changes. Yay! Monk buds are not happy. I think Phantom is the only one that I know who is like, I want to be a monk. But like Phantom is too early on. I don't think the changes will really affect Phantom. Like when I started playing and everything changed and I was like, I didn't even notice because I was too early on to even like have the things that got changed. I just knew that buttons disappeared. Do you guys want to see my summoner bar? Look at all the buttons that don't exist anymore. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Here.
Wait, that's so funny.
Look at all these buttons that don't exist anymore. My summoner is level 66 purely because my scholar is level 66. I have never played... What's my job quest? Austerities of the Earth? No, what quest is it? What level is it? I don't even know. But yeah. Look, it even still has play guide and teleport on the like combat area, which I moved them. I moved them when I actually have to use those buttons. Keep those on a bar you don't use.
Iconic.
I don't even use any of these bars. I only summon Carbuncle when I want a friend. And then that's it. I don't do anything with this class. I just have this cute outfit.
You've seen my summoner bar, right?
I think so. It's got a lot of happy faces on it. I'm just wearing the fit I won off a Sherb raffle. Because look how cute it is. Zoe,
It's very cute.
Zoe. Let's go back to not dying. Okay. Played Among since Rumbleborn and not bothered by the differences. Nice. Kaiten still on a hotbar? I don't know what Kaiten is.
Cause you're a baby.
Yeah. I'm just a little guy. Oh. I'm just a little guy. Look at how tall these people are. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy.
I was like, that person isn't in uniform. It was me.
Now you know how I feel. You don't even have a green name on your head yet. We must get you a green name.
True. Thank you for the invite.
Yay, now your name is green. You fit in with the
squad. I look like an NPC.
It was a samurai buff skill. I see. Samurai. Samurai. Samurai, samurai. Let's see. Last time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Hey. What?
Give us last time.
Flashback. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. We talked to Thancred, I think, was the last one we needed to talk to. Yeah, because Raha said he had an Ashian in the basement, and we were like, bro, what? And so then Thancred was like, guess you have to go to the first, and when you get there, please tell Reen that I miss her. And we were like, cry. And so we talked to Thancred, and he's like, yeah, go do this, and the rest of us will stay and do this and whatever. And then we talked to Raha, who gave us his like spirit vessel thingy so that we could unlock things. He's like, surely not surely, but he's like, of course it's empty now, but it'll still help you like unlock things. And so we went to the Crystarium and we saw Lina, and she was like, what happened this time? And we talked to Reen, and we talked to a bunch of other people, and then we got sent to the past by Elidibus. And then Elidibus said, that's it for me. I'm gonna go sleep now. And so we said goodbye to Elidibus. So now the last hope for our star is Heidelin and her little champion. And then we ended up in the past, and we were really, really small. Like teeny tiny, because the ancients were still like 12 feet tall, and we couldn't see. But these two could see us, and they were like, oh, you kind of look like a friend of ours. A little tiny and not very present, but you kind of look like our friend. And then we met Hythlodaeus and Emmett Selk, and Hythlodaeus and I spent the rest of several days messing with Emmett Selk, and it was awesome. And then we met Hermes, and then we met Medion, and that was really fun. We went to find an axolotl, and then we learned about the Elpis flower, and then we learned about Dynamis, and then we made Hermes really sad, but we watched him be really sad. And then he has to do paperwork now, question mark? I'm not entirely sure where he went, but we can't go with him, so we decided to... Oh, he said, I need more time to think about joining the convocation. So Emmett Selk's like, well, he didn't say no. And so Emmett Selk decided to continue doing more research about different places here to learn more about Hermes by like what he's been working on and the people he works with. And Hythlodaeus was like, okay. And so Hythlodaeus took us here, where we almost got killed by a shark because Hythlodaeus was too busy talking about the shark. And then Vana appeared out of nowhere and saved us and went, oh my gosh, you're from the future. And we were like, I was trying not to tell them that. And she was like, oh well. And now Emmett Selk is demanding answers from us. That is where we are at.
Vana's so iconic.
Yeah, she's like, oh my gosh, you're from the future. And we're like,
Vana!
Literally. She's like, oh, you haven't told them? It's like, no. Do you think Emmett Silk would let me walk around if he knew? I'd be locked up, and he'd have to, like, interrogate answers out of me. Like, you tell me everything. No! But that's where we're at.
Zelly just keeps calling him the stupid bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Phantom. How are you? Heidelin and her little pog champ. True. You're hyped for Paladin and Bard? That's exciting. My Haura is currently still a Bard, but that's because everything else I want him to be is level locked. So I was like, you can be a Lancer, so we can have a field trip with Estinian someday. And that's where he's at. He has to go kill some things. The problem you present is vexing enough without adding the old asm into the equation. Ugh, and she wonders why these lines upon my brow grow deeper when she herself wields the hammer and chisel. The asms, both mentor and student, are a force to be reckoned with. I find them a delight, personally, but they have a habit of making Emmett Selk look as if he bit down on a sour grape. It's like the lemon meme that's been going around art Twitter.
There's a bunch of versions of Emmett Selk, but I haven't sent them to you yet.
Emmett Selk. I've seen the one where the lemon like licks itself and then becomes a squish. It's really funny. Is my model moving at a different frame rate? It is, and I don't know why. It might be VSync. Because when I'm in the VTuber app, she's smooth. But when I click out of the VTuber app, she is not smooth. But like, look at Azeli Zelly. She's like not moving. I'll press VSync and see what happens. Because last time I pressed VSync, it worked, question mark. I'll press this. Wow. Unclear. Sometimes it happens. And sometimes it doesn't happen. I don't know what the like connecting correlations are. So I'm not too bothered.
If it's an issue, I can always swap back to my just PNG tuber too.
I feel like it happens regardless. So I'm not entirely sure what it is that causes it. Because sometimes like I'll be normal streaming and I still, even on the bunny model, it would just get burr. The lemon meme.
Is there a hunt train? Oh no, wait, no, it was earlier.
Lamau. But yeah, as soon as we started, I noticed it and I was like, you know what? I don't care. It's time to go on an adventure with Vina. Because Emmett Selk is grumpy at me. Vina, save me.
When is he not grumpy at you?
True. But still, Vina, save me. Save me. Vina is in a cheerful mood. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, 'tis time I return this stolen property. If you would go on ahead to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. Goodbye! We have to spill the whole story to them. Is Wispin tired today? Wispin is eating a snack, I think.
I was eating dinner.
Yeah.
I ate broccoli and steak.
Yeah! Wispin's eating a snack.
A snack,
delicious.
a meal.
Snack squared. Zelly wants a snack. Please feed her.
Zelly does not want what I ate.
No, she does not. No broccoli, please.
It was mostly broccoli.
No. No. Whoa. You just finished dinner. I hope it was delicious.
No.
Wow. You needn't be nervous around Vina. Those white robes mark her as one of fair and impartial reasoning. Aside from the emissary Elidibus, such garb is worn only by those who have stepped down from public office to serve as advisors. Whatever you have to say, she will listen without judgment. Yes, this will be far more comfortable than interrogating you on the side of the road. Hey! Hehe. Hehe. I think it's like fun when the characters look at you, but like with these three specifically, I think it's really cute. Cause I'm so little. Like,
So little.
Save me. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea. Wow, that's my favorite. Eggs and bacon. Eggs and bacon.
Yum.
That is yum. Bacon.
Bacon. Grass.
Grass.
いい香りですね。ほっとする。
お菓子もあればよかったのですが、旅暮らしの癖が抜けなくて、どうも身軽さを優先してしまうの。お茶のおかわりならいくらでも。お湯は温かいまま保っていますから、焦る必要もありません。
I'm gonna have to do a lot of
ゆっくり
talking.
でいい。聞かせてもらえますか？
This is not the most fun of stories to tell. Cry. In the future I came from. Oh my gosh, how much do we... Because like this second one is kind of different than this one. So now I have to decide which one do I tell. I'm gonna say the world has been sundered because I feel like Emmett Silk was like, who are you and where did you come from? I'm like, well, I can explain why I'm not normal. Why I look like your Asm, but also not like Asm. It's because the world has been sundered. Hey.
順を追って話してみろ。
I did! The world was sundered. Alright, fine. I'll tell you the story that you told me. In your future, in my past. That's confusing. This is why Zelly can't go on this trip. Oh, the vases are kind of cool. My eyes! Leans forward. Sad. Oh, sad. Oh no. Rawr. Rawr. Oh my gosh. Little Sally is so tiny.
Koto無形だ。とても信じられたものじゃない。
そうだね。正直、想像すらつかない部分も多いよ。ベーネス様はどう思います？
最初の週末がいつどうして起こったのかが正確でない以上、現時点では真偽を判断する材料がありません。ですから全て真実であるという前提に立って、なぜ私がそうしたのかを考えていました。 大衆と14人委員会が選んだ道、それに反してハイデリンを作り出す理由を少なくとも今の私でははっきりと説明できません。もちろんその時になってみないとわからないことも多いでしょうが、簡単に下せる決断ではなかったはず。何かもう少しそうするしかなかった要因があるように思えるのです。それからなぜあなたにエルピスの花を知るべにしろと言ったのか。
I lost the flower.
花そのものや追う過程が大事だったとも考えられますが、あなたがここへ至っている以上、エルピスという場所にもきっと何かがある。それが何なのか、私はあなたに何をすべきなのか。
そっちについてはこうも考えられませんか？彼女たちの歴史においては終末は不可避となり、もう星から逃げるしかない。せめてその未来について私たちに伝えておくことで別の歴史が生じる可能性を作りたかったとか。
No.
確かに理屈としてはあり得る話です。けれどそれが主たる目的ならわざわざエルピスに誘導する理由がない。留守である可能性を考慮しても私の家にするか14人委員会のいるアーモロートを選ぶ方が賢明でしょう。
まあそうか。彼女はそのハイデリンってものから向かうべき時を指定されたわけじゃない。となれば私たちと出会えるかどうかは重要じゃなかったというわけですね。
あるいはこの偶然とも思える出会いが果たされることに何らかの根拠を持ってかけていたのかもしれませんか。
パズルをしようにも重要なピースが足りてないみたいだ。
確かな事実があるとすれば、終末が聞いた通りのものならば、それは私にとってかけがえのないものを焼き払おうとしています。そんな事象を前にして長い時間も費やして用意した手段が逃げるだけ。普通ならまず終末を完全に退ける方法を考えるはずでしょう。
That's why I exist.
それは14人委員会でも果たせなかったことですし、不可能だと考えたのでは？
私は不可能を信じていない。ハイデリンが私なのであれば、それだけは揺るぎない事実だと思います。
よくもまあ、こんな妄言に出てくる自分を本当に自分だと思えたものだな。私は納得していない。できるものか。この良き時代がそんなわけのわからない終わりを迎えるだと。大体そいつの語る私はおよそこの私とかけ離れているじゃないか。
I was about to say he's so sad. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal mad. Listen,
同胞たちがゾディアークに命を捧げたとして星のためであったなら人として誇るべきことだ。
that tracks. Listen, you were kind of annoying.
だというのに私がありし日の町を模しただと。そんなものは彼らの行いへの冒涜だろう。
I had to learn from them.
お前をそこに招き入れた理由も全く理解ができない。 自ら計画失敗の要因を作ったようなものじゃないか。
You had to teach me! And the only way I would listen is if I thought I had to fight you.
確かにこの時代の復活なんてものを背負わされると思うと嫌で嫌で仕方がない。腹の底からうんざりする。だが自分からそれを投げ出すような真似を私がすると。
Oh, he's so sad.
随分と侮ってくれたものだな。世まいごとはもう十分だ。私は仕事に戻る。二度と邪魔をするな。
Okay. Bye.
エメトセルク、ちょっと待ってよ。
もう一つ聞かせてください。ここまでエルピスを見てきて何か気になったことはありませんでしたか？
Sag. Dynamis is the key to all this. Hermes and Medion are somehow involved. Dynamis is the key to all of this. There's more of it than...
デュナミス。
Yes.
エーテルとは異なる力ですね。
It's invading our world. That's why the ether is weak.
理解はしています。
Although
そ
invading
し
may
て
not be the
局長
word.
であるヘルメスがメーティオンを作るにあたってそれを研究していると。
Oh, I'm sorry. I started humming.
そうと決まれば行動あるのみです。今はまだ欠けているピースがきっとこの地にある。それを手にした時、未来の私が描いた絵の全容があなたが受け取るべき答えが導き出せるでしょう。私にもどうか協力させてください。
Hehe. Sag.
大丈夫。彼が私の知るアゼムから聞かされた通りの彼ならば、きっとこのままお別れにはならないわ。
ダメよ、ダメなのよ。あんたが好きで好きすぎて。ダメダメダメよ、ダメなのよ。あんたが好きで好きすぎて。Hi, Sibibo. Wahoo! Oh, the tea is gone. I wanted to have more tea. I want tea. Sorry, Terry.
Bird is there.
Burb is here.
Yeah, ruining the intimate moment with Vina. SMH. I mean, he was a fool.
ダメだね、ダメよ. It's funny because I already turned down the volume of that. So, like, if it's still loud, I don't know.
It's kind of ear splitting, is what it's funny usually. But like, I had the volume turned up all the way to listen to Vina's voice acting because the voice acting's pretty quiet.
It's at 100 also.
Yeah, I think it's just the mix, which is normally fine. It's just
Lamau. It be
in
like
comparison to the rest of the mix.
I am moving where my blanket is. Yeah. Okay. Wah 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 wah. The JP mix is just low. Veiled. Mew. Mew. Oh my gosh! A bird cage! Just for you! I wonder if he'd fit. He would not be comfortable, but he'd fit.
You can try. Come here.
He's not moving. Oh, he finally left. That's funny. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Yeah. I was like, there's no way. I like that he looks at you and is like, no, you cannot put me in that cage. Hi, Vina. Shall we begin our investigations then? I am acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus, I suggest we fall back on the tried-and-true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Medion, and I have a good idea of where we might begin. I was like, I thought you left, and I was like, it's still here. Shuba videos have been coming up on your YouTube lately. Shubil. Like for real Shubils or like that guy? Look at him. Look at him. Both? That's funny. Shubil.
Please don't eat the shoe bill.
I'm
not food.
I'm pretty sure El will threaten it. He will not eat it, but he will threaten to turn it into food. See you the woman standing in front of yonder building? Her name is Ismene. She is the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go and ask your questions. I will help with drawing out answers if need be, but I leave the choice of topic to you. Let us speak with Ismene. You know more of this coming calamity, so I think it's best that you lead the conversation. I'm obsessed with... I didn't know she also stood like that. As always, Zoe also stands like this. Hehe. Hehe. Yonder building? This building? This building! Mom says you gotta talk to the nice lady, but Mom... Questions? For me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Begin asking questions. Questions? Hello. Oh my gosh, we're in a visual novel. Greetings, Ismene. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge her. Certainly, Mr. Svena. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is Hermes? Well, I can only answer from my own experience, but I would describe him as a quiet man. Reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief observer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail and is the leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. I hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? How long has Medion been here? Do you know of Medion's abilities? How long has Medion been here? I cannot rightly say. As the chief's personal creation, Medion has not been subjected to observation and study like the other concepts. So one day she was simply there. And what do you make of her abilities? I understand that she is a highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I've not had the occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you trust him? I beg your pardon? I've known Chief Hermes for many years, though I cannot say we are close. He has never withheld information to the detriment of our duties, if that is what you mean. Forgive us. We seem to have veered slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone else who could tell us more about Medion? That would be Timaeus. He has a similar expertise with flying concepts and is more than eager to discuss the subject. You'll find him conducting his observations on the banks of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take a particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. We shall keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. If there is aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. Wow! Wow! Come, Azeli, I think we've taken enough of Ismene's time. Mom! You told me to talk to her. You are a familiar, yes? Belonging to Mistress Vana? You couldn't have been blessed with the finer master. Wow! She says you're cool. Our investigation is off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose that we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers, if you could track down the colleague Ismene mentioned. While I did feel compelled to interject once or twice during that previous conversation, you seem more than capable of drawing forth the answers you seek. All I ask is that you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you finish speaking with this Timaeus. That's so funny. She's like, oh my gosh, you did so well! Don't fall in the water.
Alchemy is
Truly fascinating. Wow.
Can't believe he's in this game too.
Timaeus. You're not Pericles. Wee! Oh, she said
Epic the musical brain has been triggered.
No! Why is he over there? It's okay. Mom said don't fall in, but I jumped in. That's different. That was my own choice. Hello? Yes, I am Timaeus, but please, keep your voice down. You'll startle the birds. Not the mystery detective music. So, what is it you wish to speak about? What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations? Chief Hermes' work? A worthy subject indeed. Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know none save he who can conceive of such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Medion too is a marvel, then? My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Medion as a concept, I have never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise, her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Medion's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then the design will be registered for public scrutiny. Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is, frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan, looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. Do you know of Dynamis and Entelekis? Entelekis? Dynamis and Entelekis? Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one or the other? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence of interest? No. Then why bring up the subject? I am flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now then, I really must return to my observations. Surely you have your own tasks to attend to. Did I fail? Oh, no. As I said, I have work to be getting on with. If you wish to speak more, you'll have to wait until I've finished for the day. Thank you for your time. I thought I failed.
Number.
Amaratines are born to yap. It's true. They're all so smart they could yap forever on their specialization.
Special interests.
Someone was like, who's the yapper of BTS? And people just post videos of Jungkook, no context. He just talks forever. It's so funny. This is my favorite laundry detergent because it smells good and it. I can't believe you guys bought all of my favorite detergent. Now I can't get any. That's so cute. Back already? That was quick work. You were obviously clever enough to head off any of that rambling Ismene mentioned. So, have you any new findings to share? Do I? I see. Even an expert in the field had little understanding of Medion's capabilities, let alone an awareness of Dynamis. My questions resulted in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Medion as his personal project and could provide no details beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but if more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. You remind me of Y'shtola. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis, and the entelechies which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth. Except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I am inclined to stay our current course, and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was there aught else of note you can tell me about Medion, aside from her unorthodox method of communication? She and her sisters were created to journey to the stars and search for intelligent life. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? So these siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unsolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue, one that we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripedia Crystalline, not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. West is that way. East! Wait, what's that? What is that? Why does it look like...
It's a furball.
Why does it look like a Furby? But like with a beard.
You can get one on your island sanctuary.
I don't know that I want one.
Aren't its eyes amazing? Look at how they're so realistic for a while.
No, that's what the scary part of Furbies were. I used to be terrified of Furbies.
They look like old man eyes, but on a ball of fur.
It's true. The felines remain popular as ever. It's cat. It's Gigi and Fat Cat. Wahoo! Wahoo!
Wahoo!
Wahoo! Wahoo! I wonder how much shoe bills are now?
I can find out.
7 million trillion credits.
I think they were like 200k. At least that's how much it was when I bought it for you.
Thanks. Bzz. No.
Yeah, 180. Not bad.
There's sparkles in the air. 7 million, maybe 4 years ago. 7 million trillion billion. This tower and the one further along are both part of Parapedia Crystalline, the facility where they archive all of Elpis's observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lesson short and see what these two archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall join you there anon. Okay. How odd that I should suggest this approach without a second thought. You've come from a time and place that is dramatically different, yet here we are working side by side, or apart as the situation demands, with barely a word of explanation required. No matter the centuries which separate us, we are of the same star. We share a connection, and I hope that together we might find the answers you seek. Wow! We're all in this together. Shoe bill prices tanked when they were a Moogle tombstone item?
Hmm.
Moogle, Moogle. Moogle, Moogle.
The Great Equalizer.
The Great Equalizer. Wow, 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 wow. You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Okay. Kupo? Kupo? Kupo?
Oh no.
Indeed. So if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should then have sufficient data for our official records. Goodbye. Now, what was it you wished to speak with me about? The Chief Overseer's personal research project. And by that I assume you mean Medion. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Medion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Hermes. Although, I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galeen shared with me. Galene? Galene? I don't know. Galen is my partner. Galen is my partner and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Medion heavensward, a host of them. For several days she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. Mistress Vana, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you do me a would you favor me with a retelling of the sight which so delighted your Galen? Of course. Or you could hear it from her lips directly, if you prefer. At present, she should be observing a subject in Talasai. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Vana, even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. 'Tis a rest well-deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azam. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as the basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honored. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galen in person? Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. Oh, thanks! That would be most helpful, thank you. Wow. Wow, wow. Bro, yeah, I was like, bro.
Like, why won't you die already? Like, what the heck? It's
I'm like, I know we have different understandings, but like, I'm with Hermes here. That's funny.
wild.
He's like, it's just a rest, and we're like, that's eternal. I already lost all these instructions. It's okay, I just have to follow Vana. I'm gonna see if I press regular VSync, does it break anything? Does it make it worse? The ancients are such a weird people, not gonna lie. I think they just have different understandings, and it affects how they talk about things. Because we're like, that doesn't sound normal. But to them, it's normal. Some of them. Approachable archivist! Hello. Mistress Vana, just passing through. Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always an observer or two on the upper skyway. Okay. Wow, 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 wow.
This is my favorite place in the whole game.
It's so pretty. Can I fall off?
I'll be real, I've never tried.
Oh, I can't. It won't let me.
I just usually sit on the railing. Oh, okay.
My other favorite AFK spot is so
This
pretty.
is my AFK spot.
Look, I can't fall off. It's a Zelly proof.
If you ever see that I am AFK in Elpis, I am sitting literally right here.
It's a good spot. Look, your shoe bill even went with you.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Dark! Don't do it. You have so much to live for. Zelly wants snacks. Thank you for the flower. I hope you were doing well. Zoe. Vana! Ah, yes, noises.
You like the streetlights?
I do. They look like daggers.
I was gonna say they look like flowers, but like, okay.
They look like my daggers.
Oh, true. True.
Thank you for the follow, Zero. It's loud outside. It's okay.
We can wait a second and just look out at the prettiness.
It's okay. I think the sounds will continue.
Okay.
Yeah. That door leads into the Talasai, but perhaps we can trouble this person for assistance with finding Galeen. Glinda! Unhurried observer. Mistress Vana! I was not told to expect. We would have prepared an official welcome. Teehee. Please, there is no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galeen, if that might be arranged. Yes, Galeen. Of course, I will inform her immediately. But, she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us. Wow! Welcome in! I hope you're having a good day. Look! It's purple!
風が心地いい。それにとても綺麗。
Azali can't see. It's okay.
あなたのいた未来の世界も変わらず美しいですか？
As beautiful as ever.
あなた越しに素敵な世界が垣間見えそう。一歩一歩を楽しんでいるのですね。よければ待つ間にあなたの旅の話を聞かせてください。ここに至った経緯については教えてもらいましたが、
That's so cute.
取り留めのないあなただけの旅の話を。ハイデリンの目的を明らかにするため、未来の世界を知りたいという意図もありますが、何より同じ旅人として興味があるのです。知らない場所に行った人から話を聞きたいと思うのは私たちのサガでしょ。
So cute. This is so cute. Cry. Yeah. They're so funny. And then, Thancred already had a name for Reem. He acted like he didn't care. And then he said he picked the name Reen. He already had it ready in the back pocket. And Urian said it meant blessing. It's so cute.
私も見てみたかった。
Thancred is silly.
なんて不自由で厳しい世界。けれど、そこに生きる人々のなんと愛しいことでしょう。人はそんな風にもなれる。可能性の輝きは彼方でもやっぱりきらめき続けている。ありがとう。とびきり素敵なお話でした。先ほども少し話に出ていましたが、私はもともと世界の成り立ちを追い求める学者だったのです。エーテルとは何？物はどうしてこんな形をしているの？私たちの始まりは？世界はそういった謎に満ちている。いくつかにはそれらしき答えを出しもしました。けれど突き詰めていくほどに驚きは増すばかり。世界の法則が今のようであり、私たちが存在していることはまさしく奇跡のような必然だったのです。遥か天地を巡り移ろいながら悠久を渦巻く熱がこうして私やあなたという形をとっている。それがどれほどの確率の出来事か思えば、想像できる範疇のことなんて何も不可能ではないように感じるのです。
Her eyes have the circles.
そう気づいた時、急激にこみ上げてきた思いが私の当たり前を打ち砕きました。何かとてつもなく大きなもの、運命だとかそういうものに命が、人が 愛されているのだという感覚。同時にあまたの奇跡と不確定な可能性の上にある今がひどく脆いもののようにも思えました。私は誰かに何かに会いたくなって思わず飛び出した。この瞬間に輝く世界を見て聞いて感じて、もっともっと知りたいと考えたのです。それが遠い昔の旅の始まりでした。当たり前が取り払われた世界は何もかもが新鮮でとても美しかった。眼前に広がる地平、吸い込まれるような空、静かだけれど力強い自然の息遣い、それらの合間に人の営みが明かりを灯しことの葉を響かせる。そんな光景に胸が温かくなった。何より出会う人そのものがたまらなく好きだった。だから皆のためにできることをしていたら帰るに帰れなくなってしまったのです。もしかしたら未来の私もハイデリンを探し続けているのかもしれませんね。生きる理由ではなく死ぬことができる理由を、多くの可能性を持ち故にこそ時に迷える人を、もう大丈夫だと思える瞬間を。この星の未来に生きるあなた、未だ人の行く末を問い手放せずにいる私にどうか答えて。あなたの旅は良いものでしたか？
わざウィー。
すみません、遅くなりました。
Hello。
お待たせしてしまって本当にごめんなさい。観察対象がこんな時に限って暴れちゃって。
My eyes。
お仕事お疲れ様です。おかげでのんびり話もできましたから気にしないで。
気にしない。
ありがとうございます。それで私に聞きたいことというのは？
実はヘルメスの作ったメイティオンに興味があるのです。あなたは大勢の彼女が飛ぶところを見たとか。
なんだ、そのことでしたか。ええ、しっかと見ましたとも。あの日は夜の観察があったので六葉院を出たのが夜半過ぎだったんです。なんとなく星空を見上げながら歩いていたら、南東の方角に天へと昇る逆さまの流星がピカッといくつか立て続けに流れていったものだから、私もっとよく見えるところを探してこの島の端まで行ったんです。そしたら少し先の島にヘルメスとたくさんのメイティオンたちがいて、そのメイティオンたちが夜空へと飛んでいく姿が逆さまの流星の正体だったんです。
なるほど。それについてヘルメスと話をしたことは？
True。
あまりに綺麗な光景だったので、翌日すぐにどんな設計で何のために飛ばしているのか聞きに行ったんです。でもまだ個人的な実験の途中だから情報を共有する段階にないって言われちゃって。 だから私も話してもらえる日を待ってるところなんです。ヘルネスは今も時折あの浮島に行っているようですから、実験自体は進んでいるんじゃないかと思いますよ。
状況はよくわかりました。私たちも話が聞けるのを楽しみに待ちたいと思います。お伺いしたかったのはそれだけです。仕事の最中にお呼び立てしてしまって申し訳ありませんでした。
いえいえ、同じことを気にしている方に会えて嬉しかったです。あ、このまま下に降りますか？でしたら扉をおつなぎしますけど。
ではお言葉に甘えて。
So cute. ふんふんふんふんふん。Yum yum yum. Wow! 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 Hi Zero! Boring college, back home and games? That sounds like a typical day. I hope your typical day is full of normalness and happiness, and that no bad things happen. I'd cry, yes. She's so cute.
I was like, I'm not sure, but I'll ask.
She's so cute. Wow, I love she. Best character in any,
I agree.
every, yeah. She's so, wow. Hello. I'm so little. I'm so little.
I will say, I was like crying, and then I looked over at the screen, and then it was little Zelly, and above her head, like, she's like, oh, was your journey good? Was it worthwhile? And it's just, Zelly wants a snack, please. Stop.
She does want a snack, please. It's true.
But not asking an existential question, and Zelly's like, can I have a snack?
It's the best. It used to say yippee, and then I was like, I should change it. It's been yippee for a while. And so I was like, I don't know what to say. Zelly wants a snack.
It was so unintentionally hilarious.
Zelly simply would like a snack. Oops. I'm clicking more buttons to see if it'll fix things. Unclear if it will. Where's the... Unclear. That's okay.
That cutscene's where On got his name from. A whoa.
Aw, that's cute! Wow. Wow. That's really cute. Ansvar. Ansvar. Yum yum yum. So, another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others, which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the media. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Galen said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we stand at the same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Bam ba-dum 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 ba-dum.
I think with Vinod too, it's like, when's the last time that the Warrior of Light has had somebody that has answers for them? And like has more experience.
Yeah. So cool.
His mom.
Yeah. I like how well they described and captured like a sense of wonder in her character. Like that's like Sumeru has like prioritizes values wisdom, right? But especially like the people who have dendro visions tend to be the ones who use their wisdom to help other people, like out of a sense of compassion or whatever. I think also that when you learn things and like become, what did she say, attain mastery, there should still be a sense of wonder. Like it should still lead you to a sense of wonder, as opposed to like, oh, I already finished this, like I'm done, you know. Where are we going? Over there. Why is there scary music? I don't even see you.
Because I was killing something, so it didn't kill you.
Yeah, I didn't even see you, so I was confused. I was like, where? Huh? You're pretty far in endwalker. Hi, Jingo! Welcome in. Or just asked if they're okay. Yeah. Like, I want to hear your story. Not the big story. Your story. And also, like, is traveling worth it? Are you having a good time? You doing okay? What? Whoosh, whoosh. Now, if I were conducting some mystery research, where would I go? Over there. Ah, what about that one? Have you the means to fly? Tis quite a distance away. No. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos. Hi! That's why you like me. My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Azeli here over to that island? I have a piece of Heidelin on me. ... Wait, no, you're supposed to like me. Stubborn creature. There is no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. Eh? The Argos I met loves me. What? You've ridden him before? Your before meaning my after. Not all confusing that. Interesting. 'Tis certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. You what? Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two in the bargain. Not the doubt. I don't know. You seem doubtful. But useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember. A memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time? Choose your battlefield! Hi, Jake! Thank you for the resub. We're gonna fight Mom! I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. 100%. Elle will make How do this. He's like, I'm not fighting your mom. That is not happening. I refuse. I will play judge because I am a good judge, and you would totally just pick her over me.
This way.
Dev's behind the scenes. Hey gang, y'all having fun? We doing a good job? Oh, that's really cute too. How is Jake? Oh. Time to throw hands with mom. My viewer was like, challenge accepted. Big same. Azali's like, you said fight? That's my special interest. Whoa. Wait, can I talk to Argos? I thought this was a giant corn. I was like, whoa, giant corn. Giant corn. Hi, Argos. The entity is identical to the one you encountered in Mare Lamentorum, except this Argos is pointedly ignoring you. It's really interesting though, cause like the one that I met technically is the future this one, but it loves me, which could imply that it knows me. He knows me. And Elidibus did say that he was very confused about how he could possibly have seen me in Elpis, and yet he did and also didn't. So I think this is very interesting.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. Shall we begin? Be warned, I'll not go easy on you. Let's do this! Prove your strength, Savannah. Wait, she's so cool. Wait. Wow.
では、お互いに手加減なしでいきましょう。
Whoa. Hey, come back
君
here.
は勝つ。
Whoa. I wasn't paying attention. No. Eeh. Woohoo. I don't know what that means. Oi!
君は勝つ。
No, no Kiryu cuts. Stop. Oops.
手強いですね。なら、これで畳みかけます。
No, I think we're good. I think we're doing a great. I don't think you need to change what you're doing at all. I think this is great. This is a fine pace. Did you just change jobs? What the?
容赦はしません。
Patience is a virtue that I'm not sure I have.
これならどうです？
これならどうです? Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh! No. What if I just stay out here? You can't hurt me out here. Technically you can, but you know what? We're gonna ignore that. What are you now? Oh, I see. You're scary. Hey! Those look like they'll explode. Why are they still here?
行きますよ。
行きますよ。行きますよ。 Ikimasu. I don't remember what path I took. No, thank you. Hi, hi. No, thank you. No, thank you.
まだまだ次は真っ向勝負です。
What are you switching to now? Oh, back? Okay. Woohoo! No, not this again! Wow! 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 I'm paying attention, definitely. If I stand right here, I am not okay. Right here. Okay. Cycle 2! What was the next one? Ah, yes. And then you're gonna jump to the middle. No. What do you mean? What? Why are you Super Saiyan? Oh. It's like, what am I targeting? I don't know what I'm targeting. Ah! Oh, that has a new name. No. No.
Agape.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa. I don't know if I have enough buttons for this. Ow. No, maybe I should have gotten the big one out first, but it's fine. It be like that sometimes. Sometimes you just don't know. Sometimes you gotta lay traps. Where's the red one? Come on, Azeli. Ah!
Good job.
Ah! Right here. Oh, it slows? I forgot that it slows! Good job, me. I was doing that on purpose.
Oh,
definitely. No! I forgot it slowed. Oh, wow!
I was like so big brained. I was so proud of you. I was like, that's actually so smart.
I just wanted to leave a trap because I know it does damage. I was like, I can have it do slow damage while I go do something else. Mom, please. Ooh. This sounds familiar. Whoa! Ow! I like the one singular hit noise.
十分です。手合わせはここまでにしておきましょう。
Hi. Look, so cute. Wow, we did it.
はつかせるつもりでいたのですが。
'Twas my intent to finish it.
Try. Actually.
Yeah. Thanks. Hi, Mogs. I did it. I did it. I did it. Hooray. Yeah, I did it. Oh, well. Lamau. Oh, Jake finished your book. Congrats. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We can be a frog now. I can be a fire frog.
A frog.
A frog. Bonus to this fight, no positional worry for melee. I don't ever think about positionals. I just fight and hope everything works out. It's mom. Hey, mom. They're green. That's heal coded. Hi, Mogs. That was the most big brain thing I've ever seen. I just wanted it to do damage over time, so I could like hit it until it had just a little bit of health left, and then go fight something else before it got any further. I was like, I'll leave a trap. It's fine. I forgot that it slowed until I was like, wait, it's not moving anymore. And then I was like, oh, Doton, rock! I understand!
I was literally like, that's so smart. That's so smart.
It was half smart, because it was intentional, but not... I forgot it slowed. I also was thinking in the back of my head about all the people who were like, you know you're not supposed to use that on bosses, right? And I'm like, I'll do it anyway. It makes me feel happy to see my circle on the ground. And then I was like, it probably doesn't work here. But it works against the circle things. The little orbies. So I was like, I'll do it on the orby thingies. Mwahaha!
Take it, haters.
Suck it, haters. Yeah. That's funny. Look, now the sun is out. We can speak to mom with the sun out. Our battle lasted all
アゼ
night.
ムと手合わせした時もそうでした。あなたといい彼女といい私の半分も生きていないのにたくましいこと。
Cry. That's so cute.
でもあなたの冒険がそれだけ言葉で語ってくれたのよりもずっと困難の連続だったということでしょう。お互いに実りの多い旅をしてきたようですね。
Whoosh! Hi. Wow! Hehe. Hey.
あら、あなたを乗せてくれる気になったのかしら。よかったですね。その子、一度懐いた相手のことは忘れません。
Never forgets his favorites.
これでいつでも背中を貸してくれるはずです。
That's me. Hi. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Argos is so cursed looking, but so cute.
Oh, I can't talk to Argos. Sad. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where the media made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. I feel like it's all gonna be an accident. A flower upon your something. I didn't read all of it. Let us
Return.
Return. Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over to the isle.
I was like, I responded, and I was like, I probably shouldn't have responded because it's a red flag if I know the title of a quest.
Oh, I just assumed that you read it while I was
No.
looking at it. Lamau. I also, it sounded familiar. I think it was on my schedule at one point.
Yeah, it was on the schedule.
Yeah, so no worries. Wow, wow. What's with all the mop dogs? That's my friend! It's funny.
It's your poodle mount.
Yeah. It's funny because a certain someone was like, it's gonna be this really fearsome beast and it's gonna be so scary looking. Oh my goodness. And then we showed up with our little friend and he was like, oh, this is just a dog. We're like, yeah, why were you so scared? It's so funny. Climb onto Argos's back and we can be off. You know, I honestly cannot remember the last time he carried anyone but me. Oh, I clicked onto the wrong Argos. Argos motions to his back with his muzzle. You've been given the go-ahead to hop on. Ride Argos to the aisle. Look it! Whee! We're going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Isn't this pleasant? Argos certainly seems to think so. A shooting star! Wish. 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 This is what I used to do in 15 all the time. What was the name of that tree? Notophorion. Quite a striking specimen, is it not? The pink one? I assume the pink one. It is a striking tree. Why is it the only pink one? Brace yourself for the landing. I wouldn't want you tumbling off at the last moment. That's okay. Mystery.
小さな島ですね。これといって特別な機材もない。
ティップタップティップタップティップタップ。
仕方がありません。過去が見られるか試してみましょう。やったことはありますか？
え？
あるけれど自在に操れるわけではないと。
ああ。
ですから私が補助しましょう。もう少し近くへ。私のすぐ前に立ってください。
オッケー。
過去を見るには大まかに2つの手段があります。一つは当人がその記憶を想起している時に心の壁を越えて伺い見る方法。もう一つが場のエーテルに刻まれた記憶を読み解くという方法です。魂に記憶が刻まれていくように世界に満ちるエーテルにだって歴史は刻まれていくのです。
わーお。
もっともそういったものは消えやすいので必ず読み取れるとは限りませんが、ともかくやってみましょう。さあ目を閉じて。
よし。
いずれの個体にも損傷はなし、順調にそれぞれが目的とする星に向けて飛んでいます。およそ108サイクル後、すべての調査を終え報告を送信する予定です。今回の伝達事項は以上。共有意識への接続を終了し自我を復旧します。だってヘルメス順調。よかったね。
当に良かった。ここまで失敗の連続だったからな。宇宙は常に予想を上回ってくる。人は未だ真理をつかんでなどいないのだと痛感させられた。
でも私たちみんなで試行錯誤いっぱいした。だから調査ちゃんと終わる。
そうだな。君たちの頑張りのおかげだ。
ひひ
So
どんな
cute.
答え返ってくるかな。生きる理由、命の意味、なんだろうね。
この中にはアーテリスよりずっと進んでいる星も、まだまだ原始的な星もあるだろう。築いてきた文化は違うだろうし、それどころか形状すら異なる知的生命がいるかもしれない。だとしたらきっとこの星で信じられているのとは全く別の命の捉え方をしているのではないかと思う。
全く別のはどんな？
So cute.
想像もつかないな。けれどどんな答えが届いたとしても頭ごなしに否定したりせず考えていきたい。みんなに伝えて弁論してもらうのもいいだろう。その先で人だけじゃない一つでも多くの命が幸せを知れたらいいと思うんだ。メイティオン、自分は君に飛び方を教えたが、歩き方は、生命としての生き方は到底教えられなかった。しかし長い長い旅の果てに君はきっとそれを知る誰かに出会うだろう。そうして答えを得て再びここへ帰ってきた時には君を大いにたたえねぎらおう。
砂糖ドバドバのリンゴで？
リンゴで So cute.
君は食べられないじゃないか。何か形にした方がいいのならそうだな。花をいつかこの旅をやり遂げた君に心から花を贈ろう。
Cry. So cute.
あなたはどう思いますか？
Hermes wouldn't wish for the final days. I think there was a miscalculation.
私もそのように感じました。
That could also explain why the Van Daniel we knew was crazy.
依然としてエルピスに終末にまつわる鍵があるとするなら、ヘルメスとメイティオンの周辺が疑わしい。けれども意図的にそれを引き起こすようには思えません。そこで 次の手を提案させてください。ヘルメスにもあなたの真実を、週末のことを話してみるのはどうでしょうか。本人に最悪を望む意志がないのであれば、それを阻止すべく知恵や力を貸してくれるかもしれません。
オッケー。
それでは急いで彼を探さなければいけませんね。ひとまず元の島まで戻るとしましょう。
It's true. We got to help him. Can't believe Xiao is Anya's. That's why his voice was familiar. I was like, specifically in this scene, I am hearing.
Xiao, yeah. I was like, it's really coming through.
I was like, hello? I also heard the Anya really clearly this time. Because the switch between like the normal voice and then the baby voice, I was like, oh, there's Anya. I was like, oh, I can hear the contrast. Makes it so clear. There are any number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. But we could do worse than to look in Katisis Hyperborea, the largest facility. It stands in Ethoseletikos Boreas. I can say Boreas. The Northern Isle. I wonder, Azeli, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world, did you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? The answer lies within Katisis itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. 'Tis there, within those sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and most of Elpis' observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the news north of Poyeten Oikos. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Tatalena. Hoi, 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 hoi. Hoi, 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 hoi. Jump, jump, jump. Yeah. Ah! Nope, 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 nope.
What does Ellie like a ride?
Yumsh. After I run away from the scary guy. Yahoo! Yahoo! Hehe. Hehe. Yahoo! Wow! It's so pretty. Giant corn! Giant corn! Ooh, thank you. Passage to Ethoseletikos Boreas. Motes of light yet hang in the air, suggesting the device was but recently activated. Me! It's him. It's Hithlodeus. Just kidding. Hi, Vana. Ah, good. The news acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. You left before me! As for the way to Katisis Hyperborea, we follow this path and turn left at the crossroads. Wow! Hapata itala. Modoranai tuite. Esashita no wa. Aoi, aoi, ano sora. Left at the crossroads. This is the crossroads. This is left.
It's okay. I need his leather anyway.
Apata itala. Modoranai tuite. Wow. Hi, Vana. Wow, 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 wow. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered. $10. Yeah! Yo. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't instantly... Oh, I thought he was gonna walk past us. I was like, oh, he didn't instantly get annoyed. He's staring. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Medion, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or saith the illustrious Emitselk. Oh, shuck. He looks away. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodaeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible Dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Van Daniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and would have known had Van Daniel lied to us. Hermes had no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain. Same. It seems there is more to the tale after all. Hehe. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. He's gonna get mad if we say thank you, but we're gonna say it anyway. I didn't do this for you. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. But as Emitselk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. The giggles. Teehee. Teehee. Points, please. I hope you enjoy your points. Point. Point.
Oh, well.
Oh, well. How lovely. Our merry duo has become a quartet. Past disagreements are no reason to reject collaboration in the here and now. I commend Emitselk for his practicality. Do not approach me, do not speak to me, and do not dare presume to treat me as a friend. I am merely carrying out my duty. I didn't even do anything yet, and he's like,
He's so cute.
Do not do this, do not do that. Whatever, dude. I think the time...
Grumpy.
He's so grumpy. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is. On the next aisle over. Medion is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Mesopsis Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. Okay. Emmett Silk. Emmett Silk. He's so silly.
Cute. He's so cute.
He's so silly. Just a guy.
Blorbo. 100% Blorbo.
Scrunkly old man. Thanks, Trey! 20 months! Wow!
Way.
I appreciate. How is Tway? Thank you for shouties for Tway. How is Tway? I'm following a grumpy, scrunkly Emmett Silk around. This appears to be the teleporter to Trey is good! Trey is well. Yay! That is good to hear. Are you excited from all the news that has come out for 14? Hi, Vana. Mesopsis Euros is interesting in that it is the only region in Elpis which lacks a researcher hub. This is largely due to the nature of its observation sites, within which they let loose creatures anticipated to be unruly and dangerous. I have also heard tell that the area is kept deliberately sparse in the event that, well, let us just say that no one should live near the noose, which provides access to a certain facility. What? You expect me to praise you and your progress? On the contrary, I'm simply surprised you made it this far. Then again, even with you slowing her down, there is no denying that Vana is an accomplished researcher. Her wealth of wisdom and experience is unmatched, and her achievements in creation magics, in any field, frankly, are nothing short of extraordinary. Though the singular brilliance which sets her apart can make her motives somewhat impenetrable at times. As her student and successor puts it, she is a force of nature, at once so close, and at the same time so very distant. I'm in Opus! You wanna play Picto and Viper? Both of my kids are becoming a Picto and a Viper. You like the ninja from what they said? Yahoo! I wasn't gonna get on the Viper train, and then they showed it, and I let out the longest drawn sigh, and I started getting eager for it. Ah! One of us, one of us, one of us. Hee. Hee. It'll be great. It'll be awesome. It'll be fantastic. They are close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. I am facing the wrong way. Well then, Azeli, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandanio matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... then again, perhaps Azeli can handle them. She did survive a bout with Vana, after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. They're so funny. Oh, I already read this. And I think I read this. Yeah. Checking. Someone needs to go into the Hungry Gardens to speak with Hermes, and it seems Emmett Silk has nominated you for the task. Okay. Okay. The new nin skills look sick too. But that's all I'll say. I'm excited! I'm gonna be the best ninja ever. 'Cause that's my ninja way. Oh my goodness. Why? Oh. Botanical abominations bear down on you with vicious intent. Oh, you're not dead yet. I thought you would have died. Well, let's just run ahead. I already had to fight. This is no longer a sneaking mission. Botanical abominations bear down upon you with ravenous intent. Yeah. I'm doing the looky look. Botanical abominations. Wah, 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 wah. Hey. I spy with my little eye. Nothing.
Hey, real quick, why'd y'all make a garden of man-eating plants?
Yeah. Why was this? Why would you do this?
Why did you approve of this?
This makes no sense. Is no, it's green. There he is.
Weather change.
Ah! Are you guys okay? They're literally just observing, like they're fine. What the? To hide the bodies, not this. Hi, Medion. Oh, Zelly, where did you come from? That's a big question. Zelly, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hythlodaeus and Emmett Selk company. Emmett Selk didn't want me around. So I'm sad now. An important matter. And unrelated to my decision on Fandango, you say? Then, yes, I will come. As soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you really should wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. Can I take Medion with me? We're taking notes. We'll talk later. You needn't be concerned for our safety. Medion and I are protected by a ward which conceals our presence from the creatures. Emmett Selk, why didn't you give me one?
He's hoping you'd die.
But Hythlodaeus also did not help, and Vana was like, she'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You're fine.
This is why Elle was nervous about Vana. He was like, you were everybody put together. I'm not sure how, but you are. And this is just kind of a lot. Empathizes with Emmett Selk. Oh no. This could have been a super chilled out Zen garden full of plants that mellow everyone out. But no, they maul us. They hollow us out. I was prepared to swoop in if need be, but 'tis clear you have faced your fair share of monstrous opponents. What is that ghastly odor? Wow, Emmett Selk! A hug time! It's time for a hug! And you can't kill me because you can't. That would be so a stain upon your name as Emmett Selk. Murder! You can't be a murderer. It's time for a hug. You can share in this ghastly odor. Bleh. You're stinky. You spoke with Hermes then? And were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well, I see. Or should I say smell. I cannot speak for certain convocation members, but I for one am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will take soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emet-Selk who would recreate Amarat in the depths of the ocean, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Naive hope that that is. Why am I always so forward thinking? I simply wish to enjoy all that life has to offer. Hermes said he will not be long, yes? Then we shall wait here until he emerges. It's so green. Miriam!
待たせてすまない。重要人委員会の件とは別の重要な話があると聞いたが。
ああ、あるとも。まさしく信じられないような話がな。私たちにしたのと同じ話をしてやれ。お前が何者で何を求めてここへ来たのか。
It all started a long, long time ago. Wow.
週末の最悪。
私たちは今のところ終末の現象の数々はデュナミスによって引き起こされているのではと考えています。そしてここでそれを最も熟知しているのはヘルメス、あなたであろうと。一方であなたが望んで終末を起こすとは思っていません。ですので私たちは糾弾するためではなく、その知恵をお借りするために来たのです。すぐに全てを信じるのは難しいかもしれませんが、この話を真実だとした場合の見解を聞かせてはいただけないでしょうか。
ベーネス様、あなたまで。確かに2度の終末はいずれもデュナミスが作用したもののように思える。顕著なのは効果の現れ方だ。1度目の終末では創造魔法を暴発させ、再来した終末は人そのものを変異させている。この違いは両時代の人が有するエーテル量の差によって生じているのではないだろうか。前にも話した通り、エーテルが少ない方がデュナミスとつながりやすい。旧来の人、つまり自分たちは大量のエーテルを有しているためデュナミスとつながりにくい。そのため体ではなく行使する術の方に影響が出た。一方で未来の人は本当に世界が分割されるのであればだが、分かたれた分だけエーテルが薄い。よってディナミスの干渉を受けやすく、自身の変化を引き起こされたと考えられるだろう。ただそうなのだとすれば、真に注目すべき点は
憶測でもいい。言ってみろ。
真に注目すべき点は、絶望や恐怖、負の感情によってのみそれらの現象が引き起こされているという点だ。デュナミスは思いによって作用する力だからこそ、作用を受ける側と仕掛ける側が同じ思いを抱いていれば聞きやすくなる。
つまり終末は星の循環不全などではない。何者かが負の感情によってデュナミスを動かし、アーテミスを腐らせようとしていると。
とんだ不届き者がいたものだな。そいつの正体に心当たりは？
終末は天脈の薄い地域から本格化する。君はそう言ったな。
Oh, maybe it was an invasion. I said invade because I just said it.
外側にあるエーテルの流れだ。
It's
もし
aliens!
もデュナミスを用いた侵食が星の外から来ているのなら、真っ先に食い破られるのはそこになる。
Shock.
I was like, the word invade was so specific.
こんにちは。聞こえますか？
Everyone's like,
私
hello?
はあなたに敵対するものじゃありません。
This is slightly
あなたの
terrifying.
音を聞き、思いを感じ、考えを知りたいのです。どうか仲良くしてくれませんか？
メティオン、どうしたんだ？
時間になりました。自我をシャットダウンし、共有意識に接続。私た
Scheduled
ちからの
task?
調査報告をお届けします。
Ouch.
痛い。
No!
苦しいよ。やめて。熱い。熱い。わかんない。寒くて痛い。痛くて悲しい。
メティオン、しっかりするんだ。
悲しい。怖いよ。寂しい。苦しい。どうして私たちこんな辛いよ。痛い。
おにょ
憎い。違う。こんなのダメ。
へえ。
離脱した。いや、消えた。
おにょ
体内のエーテル量を調節して環境と同化する迷彩だ。異性で出会った相手が友好的でなかった場合を想定して使えるようにしていた。優秀。でもちょっとまずいね、これは。私にも見えないよ。
お願い。来ないで。こんなの嘘。私の間違いだよ。だから。
No!
大丈夫ですか？メーティオンの声が。いえ、私には姿を消す間際の一言しか。
彼女の言語によらずに心をつなげる対話術もデュナミスを用いたものなんだ。自分たちより君の方がつながりやすいのかもしれない。
ならお前は声を頼りにメーティオンを探せ。
Okay.
私たちも手分けをして探すぞ。どこまで肉薄できるかは怪しいものだがな。
おにょおにょ We must help her!
Gotta save the baby.
Where is she? Not the alarming music. No, not this scary, guys. Suspicious disturbance. Don't turn around. You calm your mind, your senses, questing for any hint of Medion's presence. Listening, listening, listen. But you fail to hear her voice. She must be elsewhere. No! Suspicious disturbance. Suspicious. Listening. It seeps into my mind, our voices, reporting. No, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run, to hide. Oh no! Suspicious disturbance. I don't know. Don't be in the water. Splish splash. Disturbance. Touch. This is far enough away. A little baby in a panic just runs over here. I'm so little.
In the water.
In the water. Huh? Commencing report. Oh no, we can't tell them that. We must run. Run far away. No, it's okay. I want to help you. Please, don't follow me. Medion's anguished voice fades as you sense her climbing to the top of the ridge. Girl, you can't tell me not to follow you. That makes me want to follow you. So I can help. Together. We can figure it out together. Zoom. Zoom. There we go. Zoom. 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 Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Suspicious disturbance. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah.
Thank you.
Oh, it was you! I saw a person from the distance. I was like, no way, that's Emmett Silk. It was Emmett Silk. That's really funny. I know, I didn't think it was actually you. I thought it was a player character just standing there. That's really funny. I was like, huh? That's a man with white hair. No way! He's just standing there. Do not perceive me. I'm just a little guy. This is a good hiding spot. How? How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. South. South is that way. Meow. Meow. White-haired men in this game? No way! Yeah. I was like, he's just standing there on the on the ridge, and I saw him from all the way down there, and I was like, that, no way, that's Emmett Silk. It was in fact Emmett Silk.
Who's that? I don't think I've ever heard of him before.
I think you would like him. Just my
Really?
onion.
I don't know. He seems kind of stinky.
A little bit, but that's okay. It's a charm point. Ah! What is that? Surely this is not in your line of sight. What is that? A fruit? I discovered it. Oh, it's not a fruit. It's like an eyeball. It's a plant.
It's like the tomato. Do you remember the tomatoes from Raktika?
Yeah, I did. I was like, I saw these on the first, but I didn't remember where. It was Raktika. I didn't like them.
Leaf.
Medion, please let me help you. Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all peoples of Aetherius. Processing expedition data. Preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. No, Sally, you mustn't listen. Girl, let us talk. We can talk. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Any sign of Median? Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of the situation? The media are all linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being, directly. In the media's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down the median we just lost, we have no means of communicating with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters, no way to provide directions or guidance. Then we had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. Huh? Hermes, are you concerned about the lake? Can she swim? A frantic search will avail us little. We must be careful. We must be what about this? We must be clever about this. 'Tis a shame there is no registered concept we could use to create another medium. Assuming, of course, we could link her to the shared mind. But no, if it were a viable solution, Hermes would have surely suggested it. In the final days, Ether is twisted by the invasion of Dynamis from beyond the star, and its progress intensified by feelings of fear and despair and anguish. Nay, I like not the picture which emerges with these latest pieces. Oh, my dear Medion, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? My apologies. We should focus on the task at hand. Just checking. If that was a frog in 1.0, he would have got you where Emmett was standing. What? He was standing.
You know how the frogs can grab you with their tongues
and
then pull you?
Oh, yeah. That's crazy. That was so far away. Oh my goodness. That's terrifying. Do not sign me up for that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Medion renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with the surfeit of ether? How Emmett Silk solidified your presence when we first met you? Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we all must work together. Azali will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once she ascertains Medion's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leith. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Then we have our plan. Azali and Emmett Silk will be our tracker and trapper, respectively, while we others predict and obstruct Medion's avenues of escape. Emmett Silk and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. Wow. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Medion and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Wow, Emmett Silk is accompanying me? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna make you run. Now, did Medion go straight ahead towards the pier, or did she stray from the path somewhere? As the only one who can hear her voice, you will need to take the lead. Whoa. We're gonna go straight.
No,
Wow.
you should come this way. Trust me. Trust.
Hey. Ah.
Is there not a sparkly over here?
There is. I just clicked on Emmett Silk. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide. Yes, I'll just have to hide then, where no one can find me. Heads towards the water's edge. She went into the lake? As if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. Huh? There's a talking spot now. Whoa. Wait. Ugh, the indignation to drag my robe through the water. Hythlodaeus better not breathe a word of this to Azim. Still, mild humiliation would be the least of our concerns if we failed to get our hands on Medion. Hehe.
Oh, if you talked to him on the edge of the water before you jumped in, he would say, "Do not jump in the water." And then when you come down, he's like...
We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to a remora. Okay. Whee! Oh, now he says... Let's see. I saw a sparkly. Where'd it go? Was I imagining it? Possibly.
There are some fireflies in the water, so you could have seen that.
Yeah. Remora aren't even that scary in itself. They're just flying fish.
He's gonna feed you to a remora.
After he kills me? He's gonna kill me and then use me as food for the fish. Fish food. Not here. I'm not here. Please. Point. Not MSLK not paying attention. I pointed. By that rock, is she? Very well. Ah! What? Why can't I hide? There's no need to run, Medion. Huh? Azali, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. Stay away. I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him. His poor fragile heart. No, she's so cute. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst. A baby!
He just doesn't want her dad to be sad.
Yeah. Keep after Medion. Hythlodaeus and I will coordinate our movements. I'm making him sprint.
Hehe.
Hehe.
It's good for his heart health.
Yeah. I'm supposing the edge is over there, actually. Ba-da-dum. 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 A speaking point. Are you gonna tell me not to use the etherite? Is this noose not in use? It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace of Medion's essence. We move on. Oh. Emmett Silk! I did not mean to click on you! There, I see her. Run! A baby. Sprint. Come, Emmett Silk. We must get all our steps in. Quickly now. I can outrun it. Ba-da-dum. 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 Yeah. Running. No. Hello? Over there. Whoa, that's a scary noise. Suspicious disturbance. パラランパララン。What? How did...
なるほど、そこか。お前はそのままメーティオンを追え。泉の中央にある東屋に追い込むんだ。
Okay. Wow, I have to run.
It's lazy.
That's terrifying. Why would you descend like that? This poor girl. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Dad!
話をさせてくれ、メーティオン。
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい、ヘルメス。みんな。この声が最後に誰かに届くならお願い。みんなを守って。自我のシャットダウン完了。共有意識への接続安定しています。
わあ。ピンポン。
お待たせしました。星々の調査が完了したのでご報告を差し上げます。私たちの全個体が今回目的としていた星々に到着。ヘルメスより預かった問いへの回答を求め、知的生命との接触を試みました。それぞれの星における結果を以下識別番号順にお伝えします。A な文明形成の痕跡あり、住居とおぼしき建造物はあるものの現存する生命はなし。ディオ、大破した建造物の残骸が点在。地表は氷に覆われ生命は検知できず。トゥリア、都市と呼べる住居集合体が現存。知的生命は存在しないが、かつてそうであったとする思念体が残留している。テーセラ、こちらも住居とおぼしき建造物あり、現存生命はなし。疫病ないし汚染が死滅の原因と推定される。
そんな、生きている者は誰もいないのか。
オクト、全土で大規模な戦闘中。住民との接触を果たすが、彼らは間もなく破壊兵器により全滅。エンネア、一面の砂漠。植物に類する生命も発見できず、砂の中に比較的アーテリスの人に近い形状の骨が多数存在。知的生命であったかは判断不能。
おいヘルメス、改めて聞くが、お前がメーティオンに託した問いは何だった？
生きる理由を、命の意味をどう考えるかと。
ではその問いの前提が間違っていたらどうなる？生きる理由も命の意味も生きていればこそ、それを望んでいてこそ答えられるものだ。もしメーティオンがどれだけ飛んでも生きている者がいなかったら、生きたいなどと望んでいる者が誰一人としていなかったとしたら、そいつはこの星にどんな答えを持ち帰ってくる？
メーティオン、もうおやめなさい。探索をすぐに中断して全員帰還するのです。
デカペンで特定の個体を巫女と呼称し文化の中核としていた。しかしその巫女の暴動によって全滅。私にそれを語った巫女本人も問いを提示したところ、回答と称して自害、私的生命消失。
聞く耳を持たずか。メーティオンをアーモロートに連れて行くぞ。こいつを足がかりとして一連の個体を回収する手立てを考える必要がある。
ああ、メーティオン、自分は君が今直面している答えを切り捨てていいのか？切り捨てられても仕方のない思いを、それでも聞いてほしいと願っていたのは誰だった？はあ、どんな答えが届いたとしても頭ごなしに否定したりしない。そう言ったのは確かに自分だった。
Hello? Hello?
何のつもりだ？
I agree, and itself.
メーティオンはまだ連れて行かせない。彼女の報告は終わっていないのだから。
You could have just said that to us!
全てを聞いてどうするかを決めるのはその後だ。
Broski. You literally could have just said that.
大バカ者め。
I agree. He not thinking. Ba-da-bam. Ba-da-bam.
He's the big dumb.
Yeah, he's being real silly right now. I agree, Hythlodaeus. If all Hermes means to do is listen to Medion's report, then it is his right to do so. But once he receives the answers to his question, what then? The fate of the world may very well hinge upon the choice he makes in that moment, and we must be there when he makes it. He is big depresso right now, not making good choices, cannot be held fully responsible. Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to ether? Had you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace on this one. Do you understand why Hermes would do this? His logic escapes me entirely. I don't know. I just know that he's sad, and that makes people make some choices. Especially if they don't see any hope left. Hermes has head to Ctesis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered the facility from the rooftop, and likely arrived at the uppermost point in the facility. So, do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Medion is a potential threat and needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty is to safeguard this star. The Convocation's duty to safeguard this star takes precedence over any other personal stake in the matter. Vina? Azali? 'Tis clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Medion's is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if Hermes nor Medion is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone.
I agree.
Agreed on all counts. To Ctesis Hyperborea we go.
Run, run, run.
Now she run, run, run.
나라지수가 없어. Hey.
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 They teleported me almost all the way there.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy. No.
What you thinking?
I'm thinking...
Where's your brain at?
I'm thinking that whatever choice he makes, he can't be 100% responsible for it because he is not, like, in full capacity of being able to make a free choice with his whole being. Why are you all outside? Hello? I saw naught out of the ordinary. Does anyone know what caused it? Uh-oh. I mislike the look of this. Judging from the crowd, something is afoot. What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Ctesis? Mistress Vina, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Ctesis put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail, exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Ctesis scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything, and everyone, else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capacities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. And I hardly was an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you will put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You all need to make... you all need only make most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. I was once Asm, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, be that as a defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emetselk, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but can also channel that power into a protective manner if you so choose, yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent! That should cover us on all fronts. Ugh. Your tale led us here, Azeli, so 'tis only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Medion. And then we will face that future together. Okay. I'll probably take a break before going into battle. That's crazy. Oh my goodness.
You get to do a dungeon with them.
I specifically want Emetselk to be the tank.
Just wait.
I think it
That's
will
all.
be the most funny. Okay, I'm gonna take a break right here. Let our co-adventurers get ahead of us. And then I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack. Everyone should take a break also, stretch and stuff. And then we will be right back. For scary things! Whee!
Yay!
This one. What does this screen? No, I didn't think so. I don't know why the whole game is missing from this screen.
Oh no.
Oh, there it is. I don't know why I turned it off once. But there it is. We're back. That's funny. My search info has been updated. I had some food and we are good to go into the dungeon with our new friends, our new old friends.
Quick question.
Yes.
For no particular reason, do you have tissues?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
My frog box of my rubbish frogish bin is I probably need to empty it soon. But it's here. It's here. Bing bong. Okay. Let's see. I would like Mitselk to be the tank so I can bother him. Small talk. Bleak as the contents of Medion's report might be, many could hear it and remain content with their lives. But not Hermes. For him the veneer of perfection has long been cracked, and it was to the distant heavens he looked for the means to repair it. I understand his anguish after a fashion. My own refusal to return is in opposition to the world's established order. Yet for me, the imperfections only enhance the fragile beauty of our star. I will fight to see it delivered from destruction, warts and all. Yeah. I said that Hermes was likely perched somewhere at the highest point of the facility, but reaching him will be no mean feat. To put it simply, Catesis Hyperborea contains a multitude of vast spaces linked together at the seams, meaning the interior is far more massive than even this grand structure might suggest otherwise. But even a colossal facility filled to the top with savage creations will not stop you, not with Vana and Emetzelk at your side, and I will be there too, of course, cheering you on. Hi, Emmett. From the moment we met you, our visit has devolved into a never-ending series of complications and irritations. In spite of this, I have gained one useful thing, an awareness of dynamis. To think that a power with the potential to corrupt ether had largely escaped our notice. Whether or not I believe your tale, the facts underpinning your narrative will be the source of much debate. So, understand that I act not for the sake of you or your fantastical quest. My duty remains that I apprehend Medion. If that now means Hermes as well, then so be it. Okay. Time to run up to this door. With a party of NPCs. Yay! I figured this would happen when she was like, I can be a healer. And I was like, and he's useless, so... Or supposedly, allegedly.
Useless.
He called himself useless. I'm just saying what he said. He can shake hands with Tenny. Yeah. Yahoo. Oh, we have to click on them. Hold on.
さて、何が起きるかな？
嫌だ。とも言ってられないか。
He said no! He literally said no!
はい、行きましょう。
嫌だ。とも言ってられないか。
Don't call me your friend.
so
Is that what he
annoying.
said? I don't know what he says. That's funny.
さて何が起きるかな
Hythlodaeus also sounds like somebody, but I don't know who.
His voice actor is Akechi in Japanese.
I would not have heard him. Unclear.
さて
I'll look it up.
何が起きるかな
Naniga okiru? Okiru like to wake up? Are we waking something up?
はい行きましょう
Hers is easy. Yes, let's go.
嫌だとも言ってられないか
I think he says Tomo.
嫌だとも言ってられないか
Don't call me your friend.
You can't call me ittera, or I can't. I don't know what the subject is. Ittarenai is ability not to call friend. So I don't know if he's talking about himself. I can't call him my friend, or he can't call himself my friend, or he can't call me his friend. Basically, we're not friends. Can't call this friendship
さて何が起きるかな
with my kindergarten level Japanese. Register for duty. Thank you, Vina, for being so straightforward. Hi, ikimashou. So easy, so formal, no conjugations. Whoa! 何が起きるかなって。Disneyland. 起きる? Did he really say 起きる? Wow.
I will look it up in a second once I find out who he is.
Yeah, no worries. I just think it... I'm just... Okiru? The only okiru I know is to wake up. But I could be wrong. Who knows? Okita. I woke up. That was so loud. It seems he is determined to protect Medion. Aye, a right bother this is gonna be. Listen, he just... that's... Oh! Book! I can read book! Guide to Ktisis Hyperborea. Have you ever wondered whether your creation is a beneficial existence to the star? Wonder no more, for at Ktisis Hyperborea, our mission is to determine the answer. From temperate plains to tropical jungles, from smoldering volcanoes to frozen fields, we put creations to the proof in a wide range of meticulously recreated environments. Will your creation be able to survive in the wider world, or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answers to such questions and more, our highly trained staff will uncover. Welcome to Ktisis Hyperborea. I am your travel guide. Emmett Silk! And that's why I wanted him to be the tank, so I could yell at him. I'm sorry, Vina, I'm not moving. Oh, I did move.
Which is the idol anime that you like?
Idolish 7.
He's Momose Tsunohara.
He's Momo? The one with dark hair?
I'm googling it.
Okay.
1 second.
That would track. That's... If I...
He has the dark hair with the white highlights and
he's
the
got
red
like
eyes and the
a
glasses.
fang. He's kind of short. Is
yeah, little fang. He's really cute and little.
Yeah, that's him. I was like, his voice is so familiar, and even like the way he's like the melody of the way he says his sentences. I'm like, this guy is up to no good. That's the one who.
Oh, the one with the boyfriend, right?
Sure. He's the one who his love for his Oshi was so strong that he was like, if you won't keep singing because you don't have a partner, I will be the partner. I need to hear you sing. And the guy was like, I mean, I guess. And so then they became a pair. Their little arc is really cute. where there's like foul play or whatever, and then he like loses his voice and they think he's been poisoned. And then they figure out what actually happened, and it's really cute. I haven't watched past that season though, because there wasn't a next season when I watched it. I'm pretty sure I watched this all while I was stuck on the other side of the country for 3 months. This is taking quite a long time.
Oh, I should have made you change gear before you went in.
Oh, it's okay. I just was like, wow, their health didn't go down at all. Whoa, his sword is so cool. Can I have one? Oh, I can't even inspect. Look at it.
In order to relieve your PC a little bit,
huh?
Since some people are saying that they're stuttering.
Oh.
I'm gonna turn off my VTuber.
Okay. I wonder why that is. My thing is green, but it doesn't tell me if it's been red in the last bit. I don't have the Twitch health
I mean,
thing.
I've been watching and it hasn't stuttered at all for me.
Interesting.
But in the name of during large pulls with lots of sparkly effects from vanilla.
True. I can also
I'm like
make my VTuber thing go back to 30 frames per minute, which is what it's usually at. But I was clicking around today to see if it would fix the what Phantom was saying. We're back at 30. I want his sword. Can I have it? Azeli would love this sword. What is it? I want it.
I will get one for you.
I want it. It seems to be better now. It started when you got in here. Oh, yeah, then it might be
Yeah,
the...
that's what I'm thinking. I think it's the battle effects with the big pulls.
Yeah. Of course there's a cold zone, and of course we're going through it. You are so whiny. That's probably why Elle is like, I will not go anywhere with him. If he's gonna act like he's annoyed by everything but still come along with us because he's worried, like, make it make sense. He's not even cute. At least Alize is cute.
He's so cute, what do you mean?
Alize inspires the instinct to protect. And Mitsilk inspires the instinct to hate.
To bully. To bully.
Elshka would beg to differ. Yahoo!
You're just a hater. SMH.
Apollo's favorite pastime is bothering his brother. Sometimes you gotta make your own fun. Wah! Lamau. Lamau indeed. Wow! And it's up. Ew, I don't like these, but at least they're not rocks. Did not like them when they were rocks. Wow, wow. You like the snow version of these guys? I think they're much cuter than the rock version.
You like the snowman?
Oh, yeah, that's awesome. How kind of them to provide a target for us to aim at. Like when you have to shoot the arrow, shoot the apple off someone's head. It's the snowman. I'm not entirely useless, he says. I think in the
really funny in English too.
Yeah, cause in I think what he said was I can at least do this much, which is really funny. I cannot unhear Momo now. It's so cute. Momo is so funny.
Devoted little guy.
Yeah.
Devoted little bestie.
Their comedy shtick really is it's labeled the married couple shtick in the game, in the show, like in world. It's really cute.
Is that not just him and himself?
Yeah, actually. Oh, I didn't do it. Did not help me. Oh. What the? Yuki does have white hair, like M itself. And he does play the straight straight man in the duo. However, I think he's very dramatic, so maybe not this Emmett Silk, but the other Emmett Silk. Everything's gotta be such a big deal. Ow! My spell! I've had enough of this mummer's farce. Oh, I understand. I like that she just stands there with her hands on her hips. That's so funny.
His character selection quote is now I really can't wait to know what's gonna happen.
Pith?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wants to see what's gonna happen.
Wow. That's really cute. I was like, Okiru is so weird to use here, but I don't know any other meanings. I only know baby Japanese. I can say my name. I can introduce myself. Ah! Ah! I'll follow. Man, if I could teleport in the middle of battle, imagine how powerful I would be. The heck?
Right?
Ah! No, come back. I wasn't done. May you find peace in the ethereal sea. Come, we mustn't tarry. Okay. Oh. Present. I got Sabatons of scouting. Scouting. I'm just a little guy, little guy. Little guy, little guy. I thought that was a decoration because it was standing inside the wall. Woohoo! Woohoo! Emmett! Why was I targeting him? Wow, wow, wow. How rare you actually got gear for your job. Yeah! I'm a Zelly Zelly. Whoa! Any books to read? What? Oh. Hermes! I just wanna talk! Oops. Not this. I messed up my spells, it's okay. No, that's not the one I wanted either. It's fine. Woo! Yeah! Ready, fire! Doors mysteriously opening. Treasure coffer. Bracelet of healing. Hello. Killing me now, do you hear me now?
制圧しろ。仕留める。弱点は見えてるよ。
Yay! Observation journal. According to Mistress Lissa, her creation is based on a concept for a bipedal wolf, and indeed it is impressively manlike in its gait. It is also highly intelligent, as is evidenced by its ability to employ tools, while the gleam in its eyes gives the impression that it comprehends our words. If this proves to be the case, it would be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make mention of this at the next report. Oh, the thing we just fought? I did notice it was called Lissa. Interesting. Interesting. Hello. Fight me. Hey. Was that my fault? I can't believe he pulled before I did. Hythlodaeus, move! Not Hythlodaeus. He may have his flaws, but you can't fault his managerial prowess. Seriously, you want to discuss his candidacy now?
He's so real for that, okay?
But in Emmett's voice. Oh, my spell. Itchy. Scary. A choker of healing! Goodness me, what manner of thinking is behind this? There is truly no accounting for taste.
Good luck.
Concept review. Oh, perhaps I shouldn't stand directly next to him. That sounds like a bad idea. Did it just breathe? Huh? Where are you looking? Oh. I was like, no one's over there. I was over there. Kore nara dou desu? Oh, I did the wrong spell. It's fine. What the? Lamau? Hey, Emmett, explain. What is that? Woo! Ah! My eyes! I did it, guys. I didn't get hit.
I'm proud of you.
I did my whole spell thingy and I didn't get it. Pyrrhic breath. Oops. Listen. What the? It's fine.
Kago.
I'm a ninja. Ninja. Woo! I'm a ninja. Ninja. Not Pyrrhic breath. You know what? I'm just gonna... Killing me now. Killing me now. Will you hear me now? Whoa. Well, rip me. Hey friends. Save me. Yay! A pass for constitution, but a fail for intelligence. If its concept is submitted, I will be certain to reject it. Damn it, Silk! Hose of striking. Wait, can I go up here? No, but it looks so cute up there. Champion! We are the champions, my friends.
Your radio.
Huh?
Oh, I love listening to your ADHD radio. It's really funny.
And we'll keep on. Have we? Oh, we haven't been here before. Just looked a little familiar. Like that rooftop where we saw the statues and fought the thing. That's what this looked like. These birds make the most annoying sound!
It was for Elshka specifically.
His poor ears. He has sensitive ears. Oh my gosh. Mieta. I messed up. It's okay. Okay, they're gone. Time to jump. Are you ready, Emmett Silk? Woohoo! Yeah! Oh. Not more birds. 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 Birds.
これならどうです？
これならどうです？
私もこのくらいはね。
Oops. Wow. I can stand here. It's okay. Woohoo!
これならどうです？
これならどうです？
吹き飛べ。
弱点は見えてるよ。
I can see your weakness.
私もこのくらいはね。
Not be pressing like 4 wrong buttons. That's crazy. That's crazy, Dayo. Have I noticed that yes, I have. Central ethereal aerial artifice. Whoa! There's a book. I must read it. Hello.
星々の答えを聞きたいんだ。
Information.
Information. Wow! But yeah, I have noticed that they aren't using the limit break. I think it would have been... I was purposely not using it to see what they would do. So I think perhaps it would have been nice if I had noticed at the end of the dungeon. instead of having it confirmed halfway through. Where's my target? No! My Suiton! Who am I targeting? Wow. I just want to read my book. Hey! Why there's so many birds? Let me read. Emmett Selk says, enough is enough, Hermes. And Hythlodaeus says, stubbornness can be a virtue, but this is a little excessive. I feel like, Hythlodaeus, I would argue that stubbornness is not the right word. You know, like perseverance is good. Fortitude is good. I'm not sure stubborn has the connotation you were looking for. Wow.
Okay, but Emmett doing the snap when he uses his special.
Oh, I did not see. I just hear him go say his thing. Honestly, I can't see anyone in the mob because I stand in the middle.
That's right.
I just hear him say the thing and I'm like, wow. Oh, I see it now. Because there's only one guy to fight. Yahoo! Where's my book? Okay.
He's so cool.
Flying life forms, an introduction. The successful creation of migratory birds, which travel between continents with the seasons, came as a breath of fresh air to the long stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it was a relatively simple thing to grant creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies, but this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time, as would be vital to their survival. The breakthrough came in the form of magnetic fields, the use of which was discovered by the incumbent Fandaniel during his tenure as chief overseer of Elpis, a truly inspired idea that has brought lasting benefits to the star. Wait, they didn't migrate on their own? Wow, wow, wow.
They didn't used to.
Huh.
Not before the last Fandaniel.
I got 2 chokers of healing at once?
That's like the second time that's happened to you. I feel like I've never had that happen to me.
Yeah. Oh, I was like, oh, I didn't read this book. No, I walked across the way to get the treasure chest and then I came back. Hermes.
Congrats.
Thanks. He's so sad. Listen. We can be sad together. You don't need to be sad on your own. Winged Defiance. My guy. I was thinking about the word defiance earlier. You know as well as us, we're not gonna hurt Medion. Listen. To protect Medion, he would go so far as to transform, so far as to make himself a villain. Yeah.
I mean, that's his baby.
Yeah. He's not thinking. Like, we're not gonna hurt her. Ow, I got...
But like, does he know that?
That's what I'm saying, he's not thinking. Like, I think if he was able to have a little moment to process... Whoa! Whatever that is looks so...
Good luck.
It's okay. True tornado.
Sorry, I'll stop distracting you.
No, it's good. Star shower! Oh. Okay, if you say so. I took significantly more hits than you did. Hey, my spell! My spell! Ah! Oh, wait. Oh? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah? I will say, I had a passing thought of what if I overlapped this with Emmett Sucks?
He yelled at you. You didn't even have to.
I was like, if I wasn't, like if I was at full HP, I would have done it, but I was not at full HP, so I didn't do it.
Leave the man alone.
Listen, it's his job. My job is to bother him endlessly through the eons. Ah! Haura just wants attention. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow.
これならどうです？
私もこのくらいはね。
これならどうです？
Oh. Wow. I was like, what keeps getting interrupted? Hermes. Hermes keeps getting interrupted. Hi, hi. Alright, Vana, which rock are we running behind this time? That's what I thought. Oh! I still managed to run on the wrong side of the rock! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm sure you understand why, but I'm just checking in. You understand why, right?
The direction that the balls were going. Yeah. I misjudged every single time.
It's okay. I was just like, I'm not gonna say anything and I'll let you learn, but then it kept happening and I was like, I'm gonna check.
Yeah, I just misjudge it every time. Depth perception 0.
It's the melee greed.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yo.
Always blame greed. Easy.
Yamsh. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. I like these little tables. I would like a little table. Alright, guys. Let's gore.
時間と静寂を勝ち取らせてもらう。風よ、旗へリストへ。
Hey.
神秘の門を刻む。
Oh, I still have my Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. I still have my Kage Bunshin. I don't know why I thought it would, like, the spell would break if I walked away. Hehe. Ah! ね。はいはい。It was worth it. Interesting. Who's interrupting him?
Probably Hades.
That's what I think. It's the same move that gets interrupted. Are we running yet, guys? I'm running when you run. Oh, you didn't run at all. Oh! Perhaps I should have run. But you know? I thought about it. And it's
I was like, are you...
I already did it earlier.
You didn't hit him with like an AoE. You just hit him with a line.
It was a line, yes. My health was not full this time, so I did not want to overlap too much.
Valid.
I was like on the verge of death there. Kagebun-chin no jutsu! I have a bunny on my head. Ooh, my turn, my turn! Watch this, Vina. Yep. Ikimasu yo. It's funny because I left. I already ikimasu before she said ikimasu. And it's out! Hehe. Yay! Yay! I don't think I've ever let that move go off to see what it does. True bravery. Hi, buddy. Listen, I think you need a nap. Sag. I think he needs a nap. The model's fix is no longer PowerPoint? Yeah, I don't know. Cause I'm in a dungeon and yet confusion. Unclear. I don't know. But welcome back, Phantom. Hello. We're trolling an old man! Yeah! What does the move do, Wispin? If you...
I think it's a knockback, if I recall correctly.
The
like
True Bravery? The one that kept getting interrupted?
Let me look it up. But I'm like 99... I was like waiting for you to get knocked around by the knockback.
Yeah, it was the same move that kept getting interrupted every time. And I kept thinking it was me because the interrupted symbol is right under Zelly. And then I realized, no, that's the enemy cast bar, not mine. And I was like, oh, Hermes is getting interrupted, but I don't have an interrupt. So I assumed it was Hades.
Oh, it's a damage up. It makes him strong.
Oh, makes sense, makes sense. You somehow managed to dodge some of that and you totally should have gotten hit. I'm a pro. Yeah. But yeah, for the future, the like information about the limit break, I had not finished the conclusion of this experience, so that technically does count as a spoiler. Oh whoa. A merry chase he has led us on. Wait, Hithodeus, speak again. I missed it. You were behind my little magic buttons. Let us leave the rest to Emetsuk. Hopefully he has calmed down a little. I do think he desperately needs a nap.
Did you get the minion? Did you get the minion?
I got the orchestrion roll!
Nice!
Wow! Use. Before I forgot. I also got an egg of Elpis.
You can get... Hang on, let me see how much it is.
I don't have an egg of Elpis. That was really funny. Oh, that minion doesn't drop. We have nap time?
Oh, it doesn't? Lame.
Lame. Can I get chocolate milk? Azeli is a big fan of hot chai and hot chocolate. And also cake. Yeah. Hermes. I think you can't even buy that minion. Shock.
Really? Where do you get it?
Terry is investigating. Oh, I can walk up to Medion.
I am also investigating because it is not on the market board. Yeehaw, snake.
Oh, my mic is making noises. I'll move my phone. Yeehaw!
Yeah, it drops from Catesis.
Wow, 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 wow,
But it is untradeable. Lame.
The lighting is so nice.
It's a... Here, I'll drop the link in chat. Yeah, I come here to G-pose a lot.
I forgot I had...
Yeehaw, snake.
I turned off my entire browser source earlier. So now I'm clicking and I'm like, oh, Opera's opening. Please hold. I forgot. All my tabs. Oh! Oh, this is the little guy on the wand, the staff, right? That's what he's named after?
Yeah.
Wow.
The yeehaw snake.
Okay. Why is there a quote from Thancred?
Why not?
I mean, I'm not complaining. I just didn't expect to see his name in there. There's a snake in my boot. Alright. Let's proceed with emotional damage. Been trying to help my friend get him for 2 days now. That's so many days. That's so long.
I actually don't even have him. That's crazy. I've run this dungeon so many times.
Oh, Hermes.
Homies.
Hermes.
時間だ、ヘルメス。メーティオンの身柄は14人委員会が預からせてもらう。それからファダニエルへの推挙の話をどうするにせよ、お前にも来てもらうぞ。状況を見極めるにはその知識が必要だ。
メーティオン、できることなら君の報告をゆっくり聞きたかった。その意味を考え、しかるべき言葉で伝え、みんなに己の行いを問い直してほしかった。 自分が力及ばぬばかりにその機会は失われようとしている。だが君と自分の命運が他人に委ねられてしまう前に、せめてこれだけは聞かせてほしい。彼方の星に幸せは、命の意味は、生きる喜びはあったのだろうか。
私たちは言いつけ通りに探しました。ある時は残された記録から、またある時は死して漂う思念体から、時には絶命間際の遺言を聞き、知的生命たちの思いを心で受け止めてきたのです。ある生命は親愛にあふれる世界を目指していました。
Oh no!
しかし傷つけ合わないための断絶、すなわち孤独に蝕まれ壊れていきました。ある生
Oh
命
no,
は
oh no, oh
より
no!
良き暮らしを求めて発展に勤しみました。故に襲われ略奪された。報復で相手を滅ぼしましたが、彼らもすでに再起不能でした。ある生命は悲劇の根源は有限な時間にあると考え、時間からの脱却を、無限を探し求めました。
Sally,
結果分かったのは、宇宙でさえも有限
do
であり、
something.
終わりからは逃げられないという事実。彼らは未来と共に生きる理由を失いました。ある生命は怒りや悲しみを呼び起こすもの、その一切を捨て去りました。同時に喜びも薄れ、生に意味はなくなり、静かなる自滅が始まりました。誰もが声で、心で、歴史で訴えていました。一生懸命に生きたのだと。最善を目指して精一杯歩んできたのだと。その上で彼らは思い知ったのです。絶望は、悲しみは、怒りは、
No!
恐怖は、諦めは決してなくすことなどできないのだと。故に私は、私と私たちは、この心に溶け合ったすべての先行く者たちは終わりを歌う。恋しい人、美しいアーテリスの輝ける命たち、苦しいくせに意味のない生のくびきから解き放ってあげる。何にもならないんですもの。何もしなくっていいでしょう。終わりは合理的で美しい、乱れ得ぬ静音、唯一の安らぎよ。さあ、天の果てに巣を作り、星という星から死と終焉を集めましょう。そうしてもっとうまく強く歌うの。エーテルで覆われたこの星にもちゃんと終わりが届くように。それが答え。天津星々からアーテリスの命に送る結論よ。
ふざけるな。私たちの終わりを勝手に決めることは許さない。
Yeah, Hermes, can you take a... No, come... Well...
何のつもりだ。今の話を聞いてなおそちらに味方するつもりか。そいつが終末を起こそうとしているんだぞ。
自分たちは星を良くするために基準に見合わなかった生命をほふってきた。それは終わることこそ救いだと信じて私たちをほふるのとどう違うのだろう。
そんなものは詭弁だ。
ああ、そうだな。自分はきっと正しくない。だが君たちも正しくはないよ。
No.
だから測らなければならないんだ。ここはエルピス生命の実験場。所長ヘルメスの名において人の裁定を執り行おう。人がもし命を見つめ直し生きたいと渇望したならそれに足るだけのものであるならば
I did wonder if all of this was just a really complicated test.
そうでなければ星ごと滅びるのみ。そして最低である以上は公正を期さなければならない。起動せよカイロス。
記憶改変機構カイロス 起動。
Oh!
主よ、要件を受けたまりましょう。
ヒペルボレア造物院全域を対象に
What the? Hello? No wonder.
起点はプロピュライオンに重要人委員会エメトセルクが到着した瞬間とする。以降現在に至るまでの記憶を消去。
So it is a loop.
同時に以下の情報をかろうじて思い出せる程度に焼き込んでくれ。自分はここでエメトセルクとヒトロダイウスに日頃研究に用いているカイロスを見せようとした。
And that's why he didn't get caught in a lie, because he doesn't
しかし折
remember.
悪くメーティオンの共有意識が暴走。存在を維持できなくなった彼女は宇宙にいるものも含め全てが弾けて消え去った。その際の衝撃でカイロスが誤作動。自分たちも含め館内にいた者の数日分の記憶を焼き消した。
承知いたしました。作動準備。3プロセス中第1プロセスを開始します。
さすがだね。それだけまっさらにしてくれたら確かに公正だ。君に出会ったことも教えてもらった未来の話もメーティオンが変わり果てたって事実さえ消えてなくなるんだから。
行くんだメーティオン。誰の手も届かない天の果てまで。
あなたも連れて行きましょうかヘルメス。血肉を捨ててくれるならばきっと運べるわ。
自分は最後まで人として君のもたらす終わりに抗おう。
バカな人。うなずいてくれたら一番優しく終わりにしてあげたのに。
行かせはしません。
さ お前の相手は私だ、ヘルメス。
来て、アルゴス。
Whoa!
記憶改変作動準備。第1プロセス完了。第2プロセスに移行します。
焦らせてくれるな。いいかい？君は絶対に今日のことを忘れちゃダメだ。ここで知ったことは未来を救うための鍵でもあるんだから。極論、ここでメイティオンや私たちがどうなろうが、それはあくまでこちらの歴史、私たちの戦いだ。
And if you forget everything, it's gonna follow
君には
exactly.
君の戦いが待っている。他の誰も代わりはできないんだ。だからとにかく脱出が優先。分かったら私にお任せあれだ。
Okay.
さあ、どこにある？あった、空間のつなぎ目だ。
あと少し。
Oof.
だったらこれを。
Whoa!
天の果てであろうと私たちは必ず。
I don't get to say goodbye to Vinal. Whoosh.
メイティオンが逃げたのか。
第2プロセス完了。最終プロセスに移行します。
と、悔しがってる場合じゃないね。いいかい？動物園の内部を形成する複数の空間、そのつなぎ目がこの先にあるんだ。私が矢でつなぎ目を壊して外への出口をこじ開ける。そこへ飛び込むんだ。
Okay.
君には謝ることさえできないな。だが逃がすわけにはいかないんだ。
君ならそうするって思った。さすがはエメタセルク、完璧な仕事だね。
どういうことだ？空間のつなぎ目はあちらにあったのでは？
そうだよね。こんなもの見えるのは私とエメトセルクくらいのものだ。
最初から空間のつなぎ目はこちらにあった。あいつらがもったいつけて何もない方に向かった時、陽動をしてやるという意味だと気づいたわけだ。
そもそも私の矢なんかじゃつなぎ目は壊せないしね。
I was gonna say, I was like, you're gonna what?
まったく馬鹿げたやり方だ。だがあいにくどこぞの困った旧友のせいでそういうのに付き合い慣れていてな。
Hi.
そしてバカな無茶に親しんでいるのは私たちだけじゃない。何せあいつに座を託した人だ。彼女だってすぐに理解しただろうさ。
Hehe.
時間がない。そのまま行け。
Bye.
私はお前の話した未来を今も信じちゃいない。 そんな無様な歴史になどするつもりはない。だがそれでもあえて言うのなら、私に託されたものを投げ出すなよ。
最終プロセス完了。記憶の消去および改変を実行します。
少し疲れが出ただけです。この天の光すべてが終わりを迎えたムクロだというの。生きることを、世界を美しいと思っていたのは私たちだけ。咲きゆく他の星々はもうとっくに見切りをつけていたと。けれど果てしなく遠くても確かに感じる彼女の存在を。いつか至るべき場所があることを。メーティオンが飛び去る直前、追跡の術を彼女にかけたのです。彼女はすでにアーテリスを出て今なお離れ続けている。これだけ遠いと正しい位置を割り出すのも容易ではないでしょう。ですが手がかりにはなる。エメトセルクとヒュトロダイウスのおかげで記憶だって残っています。私たちは何もできなくなったわけではありません。
So, what now?
そうですね。動物医の様子を見に行ってみましょう。
I forgot to click.
ただ彼らの記憶がどうなっているか定かでない以上、私たちが直接会いに行くのは避けるべきかと。
Because they don't know I exist.
あなたに頼めるかしら。今日は無茶ばかりでごめんなさい。これが終わったら休んで構わないわ。
Why does he walk like that?
アルゴスと感覚を共有します。彼の見聞きすることを私たちも見聞きできるのです。さあ、目を閉じて意識を沈めて。
Hermes.
お三方ともご無事で何よりです。 これが無事なものか。エルピスに着いたあたりからの記憶がきれいさっぱり吹き飛んでいるんだぞ。
すまない。
Hermes。
彼らに日々の仕事を見せる一環としてカイロスを見せようとしていたんだ。だがメーティオンが暴走して消滅を。
No, now he's extra sad.
ああ、その影響で院内が警戒態勢になったのですね。そして様子を見にいらっしゃった皆様ごとカイロスの誤作動に巻き込まれたといったところでしょうか。
Yes.
どうやらそうらしい。そんな
He's
直
so
近の記憶
mad.
でさえほとんど思い出せないかな。
大変な目に遭われましたね。
Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, does he
フェーネス様たちは
remember?
ご無事でしたか？
Huh?
彼女がここにいたのか。
I didn't even know she was here.
残念だけど、一緒にいたかどうかすら覚えてないね。だけど、ほら見て。そこに彼女の使い魔がいるよ。助けを求めている様子でもないし、ひとまずは無事みたいだ。
That's one way to draw that conclusion, I suppose.
でも今、ベーネス様たちって言わなかったかい？他にも誰か私たちと一緒に院内へ？
ああ、ええ。しかしそのものはどうも雰囲気が違っていましたし、容姿も私たちとは少し異なって
Are
い
they
るよ
just
うでし
gonna
た。
assume it was Azim? But Azim's not home.
どなたかの使い魔
Oh
だった
yeah,
の
I
かも
was a
しれません。
familiar. I forgot.
へえ、それもベーネス様のかな。いつか機会があったら聞いてみるよ。
Yep, I definitely belong to Vina.
それよりも、まずは
Yes,
ヘ
yes,
ルメス
yes.
の手当てだ。大方、メーティオンとかいう使い魔の暴走に巻き込まれでもしたんだろう。
And there's no records of Medion. This is crazy.
その後、アーモロートに行くぞ。記憶喪失以外に問題がないか、念のため調べるべきだ。
Poor Hermes.
あとは、お前に14人委員会関連の通達がある。
Since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
ああ、わかった。世話をかける。
カイロスってエーテル放射で記憶を操作してるんだよね。強い放射によって焼かれた記憶も星に帰り、魂が現れる時には思い出すなんて学説を唱えている人もいるじゃない？
Huh?
Remember, Monteshane was
だっ
talking
て
Oh,
about
yeah,
it.
yeah.
私たちもいつか帰った時に思い出すの
I
かな。
just was like, oh?
この失われた時間のことをさ。
Cry.
たった数日だ。どうせ大したことはしていないだろう。私ならもっと他のことを思い返しながら
I
決め
doubt
たい
aught of
もの
interest occurred. No, man. Dude. Ugh, poor guy. He remembered at the very end. Because we fought.
少しだけ、今は少しだけ休みましょう。あなたも私もまだ進まなければならないのだから。
Cry.
Actually cry?
Yeah. Cause like I was annoyed about like I was very annoyed with Emmett Silk the whole time. Like I rationally I'm like, yeah, I see, but I was like annoyed of him. But then like after I was like, but what if? Because I don't think Hao and Zelly are that annoyed of Emmett Silk. Well, not that Zelly ever met him, but you know. But like from Hao's perspective, it is very different. So now I'm sad.
Really?
I'm sad.
The way that you reach back for him is so...
Yeah! I was like, Hao just wants to hang out with Hades for a little bit. He didn't get to remember anything until Hades was gone. And now he has Hades. And now Hades can't remember him. Sag. It's so sad.
Pain and suffering.
Sag. Page. Welcome in, R. Johnson. Oh, whoa. Have a good look. Phantom. Crime. Cry. Lol. Lamau. Sag.
It only took 2 X-Packs, but...
Yeah. It took... The key to everything is it took Haura. Haura had to exist the way that he does. Because that last thing where he was like... What was the... He was like, I'll say one thing. I don't believe anything that you said.
Oh, don't squander the legacy I leave you.
Right before he said that, I was like... What Hao wants to hear most is that that Hades is proud of him. And I was like, I'm not gonna get that because Hades is not gonna say something like that. But he promised the legacy, which is the same thing coming from Emmett Selk.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, no! Sag. Forever and ever. Everyone gets there sooner or later. You just need the right set of circumstances. Sad Celine saying Lamau. Sometimes you just gotta laugh through it. Also, she turned into a bird at the end, so now the blue bird makes sense. We're gonna fix everything, surely, because we remember everything.
Are we?
And we have Vina. We're gonna turn the bird blue again.
I also have a shoe bill and Emmett Silk is dead, so...
Listen, Argos is still around. And Argos was also a surveillance system.
You're not wrong.
It's just Shubil has no one to report back to anymore. Sag forever and ever. One of my other conspiracy theories, cause like everything being one giant test was a conspiracy theory I had, but I didn't say it because I was like, that's like on the one hand easy to say, and on the other hand like how would that even work to like explain? So I didn't say it. But my other conspiracy theory that I was like, I'm simply not going to say this out loud because how in the world would it work? And it's a little too simple and easy. However, since one of them has happened, my other conspiracy theory is somehow we get everyone back.
I wish.
Right?
That would be great. Let's manifest that and
For real.
rewrite history, maybe.
Why don't we rewrite the stars?
That's what fanfiction is for, Selena.
That's a pretty good crackhead theory. Listen, Haura Zelly has never met Emmett Silk in any capacity. And she does not have an Asm Stone to remember. She does not know who this man is. At all. 0. She met him once in a fight and then he died. She doesn't know who he is. That's so sad. I'm so sad. Hi, Vina. Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more entelekis. He poured much of himself into Medion, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that, had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then the media would never have been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Van Daniel. But his soul will remember how sad he was at the end, and the oblivion, and I think after enough iterations, that's why we get the crazy Van Daniel we get. That is my theory.
The hopelessness.
Yeah, I think that's a major thing too, because like, saying I don't blame Hermes is a statement that is both true and untrue. I think that the fact that he couldn't see the hope anymore, that he was like literally in despair and desolation, that the amount of culpability that he has is not as much as if he just like decided this course of action, because he wasn't in the right state of mind to be making decisions, like rational decisions. And so I just feel really, really bad for him that he had felt so cornered and like lost and alone, that he thought this was the only way. I do think that it is interesting, however, that he didn't just immediately obliterate everyone, that he said, okay, if you think that everything is worth it and I am the one who's wrong, that I am the aberration, then let's put it to a test, just like we put everything else in this place that I oversee to a test. And so I think that speaks to, if he can't see the hope, I think he wants to be able to see it. It's like he's looking for a stick to fight with instead of just giving up. And it makes me sad. Yeah. Google Doc.
Yeah.
Google Doc. Every day back and forth on how you feel about Hermes. I am solidly in the I feel bad for Hermes. Like, I pity him. I think that if circumstances were different, that if he wasn't so isolated, I think a lot of it is he isolated himself. But I also think that if he wasn't so isolated, things could have been different. Whether that's his fault or other people's fault or no one's fault. Like, I just think it would have been different if he had someone to talk to who wasn't just reflecting his own feelings. Because that like literally an echo chamber. And all that could stop him is if she said it hurt. And then he'd be like, oh, I gotta like repress this, you know? Like, he didn't,
which is so unhealthy.
Yeah. So like, homie was not given, he did not have the tools necessary to not make this tragic series of unfortunate decisions.
But that's why it's a tragedy, right? Like,
yeah.
A tragedy is something that it could not play out any other way.
Yeah. Such. Poor Hermes. Just a little guy.
Good writing. Because you can't blame anybody in the situation.
It's just unfortunate.
In the way that they're written.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The odds were stacked against them. Sag forever. I'm level 90!
Wow!
Congratulations! Wow! I have an EXP that looks like a division sign. Wow! Wow! Poor Hermes.
Instantly feels better.
Yeah. I mean, Hermes doesn't remember. He just has this empty feeling of sadness, which is
worse.
Sad, but also you gotta admit, it is not too different from what he had been feeling. It's just now he doesn't, like, it's just, he...
Know why?
Yeah.
It's just despair without a source.
Feels sad, yeah. Because he always felt sad, but now he's just like, I feel sad. I think I think he will, like Vana said, he will like find. He's like, why do I feel so sad? And he will find a reason. It's my fault that Medion disappeared, you know? He will assign it to that, but he doesn't know that it's not that. Level 90, let's go! What a timing. Right at the end of that quest. Dang. That's crazy, Dayo.
So just time update. This quest with Vana is our last one for tonight if we want to stay on schedule.
Okay, that sounds good. It's only we haven't reached 5 hours yet. Usually we go to 5 plus. So I am okay for now. Let us proceed apace. Dang. Hermes dough. Oh look. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of the Propylaeon. Propylaeon. Dark and Monk? That's crazy. My next level that's highest is Sage. I will say though, even with Sage, I think I prefer tanking over healing. I just don't like healing. Isn't that crazy? I started
way more stressful.
Huh?
I think healing is way more stressful than tanking.
I think for me, it's that it's not as fun. Like, I don't get to, like, hit things. Like, I thought it'd be better with Sage, but even with Sage, I'm like, I only get to push one attack button, and that drives me insane. It has a cast.
For me, I enjoy the stress of healing.
You're valid. I don't mind. I think tanking stresses me out because I don't know what's going on. But I think for me, it's what buttons can I press. I want to feel like I am doing something. Which it also explains why I prefer Genshin over HSR. I want to feel like I am doing something. That I am playing a game. So I guess no, not maybe. I was like, maybe the stress of healing will be good for me. But I don't get to press as many buttons unless people are actively dying, and people should not be actively dying. That is no fun. That means we're doing something wrong.
You'd like healing in a raid setting.
Maybe actually, because then I don't have to be worried about, like, as a tank, I don't know what buttons to press. Because when we do the fighting thingies and I'm a ninja, it's kind of fun because I don't have to worry about too many things. Because if I die, the healers will get me up. I just have to run when I can and hit when I can. But, like, I feel like as a tank, if I were to tank and feel confident about it, I would want to know what's going on. Whereas, as a ninja, Zelly is perfectly happy just being pointed towards a monster and being told to kill it. She doesn't need to know what it does or why it does. She just needs to know it needs to go down. And she will do it. Hi Modex, I feel like tank is way easier than healing. Welcome in! I agree. Well, I think it's a different easy. I like being able to press the buttons. And I want to press them all. Depends on how comfy you are with the healer as well. Yeah. Typically, before the last 3 weeks of me having my sprout, I never went into roulettes without Wispin. So I always had... Wispin was always the tank or the healer. So I didn't really have to worry ever. Whether I was healing or ninja-ing or tanking, Wispin was there. So I didn't have to worry. I also did not... Like, I learned my stuff And I learned that I can read a map because I didn't know there was a map in dungeons for the longest time. I was like, how do you people just remember where to go? You guys like have this memorized. That was part of my tank anxiety, is that I was like, oh my gosh, you guys just remember where to go? That's crazy. Does Azeli need to know who it does? She needs to know if it's hurting anyone. You mean what? I'm sorry, I cut you off.
Oh no, I was gonna say, eventually you will get to the point where you just know the dungeons, but they're also hallways, so like...
Listen, I simply thought that y'all just knew where to go. And just existed like that. And I was like, you guys are so pro, so big brain. Wow, so cool. Much senpai.
I mean, I used to be like that too, once upon a time. And then now that you're at level 90, you're going to realize that I'm not as cool as you think I am.
Wow, senpai! Wow, senpai!
That will go away very quickly as soon as we run any serious content.
Listen, I always knew that Ansfar Anteros was a menace to society. I knew that from the start. He's a little weird, but we love him anyway. Tanks are just DPS with simpler rotations that get punched in the face by the boss. By that definition, it makes sense that I like to play ninja, and I just... Sure, let me take. I just want to throw my daggers at things.
Yeah.
Running MSQ with this one scholar. The only healing I got from their fairy and my own self-sustains. Sorry, I didn't know. Twitch, how do you not know how you have to heal as a scholar? Maybe they didn't... Well, I don't know. I was a scholar and I didn't know what the heck I was doing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm remembering one little Zelly who did not quite understand how to heal, which like... I feel like a lot of sprouts coming in, and if you've never played an MMO before, like these concepts, which seem obvious to us, aren't always obvious.
Yeah. Cause like...
And then the other thing too is like, with Fairy will be able to heal you through a lot of stuff.
That's why I picked Scholar, is because I knew that I wouldn't know what I was doing, but the Fairy could do a lot of heavy lifting, and I could struggle my way through filling the holes. Whoa! I got squished!
That scared me.
I got squished! But yeah, like, the concept of a shield healer versus, I don't even know what the other thing is called. But, like, I didn't know...
Regen healer?
Yeah, I didn't know that scholars were shield healers until Wispin said so. And I was like, what do you mean? Or was it Sleepy? Someone told me, like, look at the yellow thing. The yellow bar above people's HP. And I was like, what is that? I don't know why it's there. So, like, I literally did not know that, like... Because people were dying when I was trying to heal them as a scholar. Because I didn't know I was supposed to shield them from the damage before. I was supposed to pre-heal them. So I was healing them after, but there's not enough buttons for me to heal after because Scholar's not built for that. So I was very stressed and I couldn't do it. And then I never wanted to go into a roulette without Wispin. Specifically Wispin in VC. Like, I couldn't even do it if Wispin was not in VC. I had to be told, like, hey, this is happening.
I had to give you a call out.
In like level 50 dungeon. That dragon one.
Call-outs.
What's that? Snowfall?
Cutter's Cry. Or which one? Stone Vigil.
Yeah, that one. We did it a bazillion times. That one specifically. That's where I was trained. It's funny. Mom, their gear must have been lacking. Listen, sprouts don't know what they're doing.
That's what dude, I once did a praetorium with a lancer because they didn't know what job quests were.
Yeah. If this was MSQ roulette,
we had to be like
lovingly. There's this thing called quests.
Please go do your quests.
Yeah. There's a fair chance that any other time they had run it before, the other party just ran through it and didn't even let them do anything but watch cutscenes. Yes. This happened to me live on stream when I was trying to do that one library dungeon. I didn't get to do anything.
Google.
Yeah. So every time I go back there, I'm like, I don't remember this boss at all.
This was an MSQ?
Like, I know there was a library one, but I didn't get to play it at all. I just, like, I died, and then I was just made to stand there. I didn't know what was going on. So, like... Please love the sprouts. It's just me. Pretend every sprout is a Zelly Zelly.
Yeah, but even with that, like, back in the day, I remember me and Zelly were running Praetorium, and Zelly got, like, left behind.
Yes.
And literally cried about it.
I did.
And this was in Shadowbringers.
Yep.
And Zelly was our healer, my other healer, because it was me and Zelly healing.
I've cried through Praetorium and also all of the Crystal Tower stuff, and also Darkness.
Also Google.
What is the Darkness? The one where we get that one's Crystal Tower, right? The third one. We get sent into the darkness. Tower. Yeah, I hate that one. It's the only one I remember. I'm like, the darkness one. Whatever it is, I hate that one. It's so stressful.
Summon darkness.
Yeah, this is before I was streaming 14, so every time I cried... Well, actually, the library one was I cried on stream.
I remember, yeah.
One of my mods, like, checked in later. He was like, were you actually, like, upset? And I was like, yes. That's why I took, like, a 10-minute break.
Yeah, no, I remember because I was at work and watching it and I was so stressed out because I was like...
Lottie was also stressed. She was in chat and she was like trying to debate if she could, like, should I explain? Should I not explain? Because there's a delay, and also she seems overwhelmed. Like, Lottie was talking to me about it after. And I was like, you know what? I decided to end the whole thing. We just finished it and I was like, I'll go back some other day with Wispin and Sleepy. Because one of the party members needed to go to bed. It was a school night and he was staying up.
Yeah.
Because I kept dying. So I was like, you know what? We're just gonna stop. And I'll just do it another day. World of Darkness. I kept saying Door to Darkness.
Door to Darkness.
Door to Darkness. Door to Darkness. You know, random, but Ren Zotto from Niji has a scary good Goofy impression.
Stop.
It's so good. He did it out of nowhere during a Lethal Company VOD that I was watching, and I literally thought the movie was playing. I was like, why is he so good? And then one time he was with Albin, and Albin was doing a Mickey Mouse, and it became the most cursed impressions ever because none of it was Disney safe. I was like, I can't listen to this. My precious characters. Anyway. They also could have gotten a skip. There's a lot of reasons people do weird things. Yeah. It's weird. But yeah. That's how it be. I be crying out here.
It's okay.
Be nice to your sprouts. It's just a Zelly Zelly with a little leaf on her head. She doesn't even like vegetables, and yet she's a sprout. At heart. Don't mind the fact that her ninja is level 90. Please ignore that.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, you can equip your gear when we get back to the surface.
Wow! To the surface. Let's get back to the surface so I can put on some cool new clothes.
Yeah.
For my level 90. Hi, Vana. Oh, I have to say goodbye to Vana though. I'm so sad.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Have fun with this cutscene.
Okay, there's an ad starting, so I'm gonna play it, and then we're gonna stall some more.
Yeah, let's take a cute.
We can take a picture.
Yeah.
I'll go sit somewhere, and then we'll stall for a little bit while the ads play, and then you can all watch me cry about saying goodbye to Vana.
Do you want to take a picture of yourself with Vina before she goes away?
Oh.
Yeah, go take a picture of yourself with Vina. Show us your G-pose skills.
Haha, I don't have.
That's okay.
Sit. I can show... Okay. The other problem is Azeli is so little. It's okay. This is a picture I've taken with Alphino before. He had to look down at me And then I wait for her to do her little idol because it's cuter that way because she looks like she doesn't care. Can you tell that she's related to Hades? She's out here acting like she doesn't care when in fact she cares the most. Oops. But yeah. We're gonna play the ad while I take a picture. Look! Hades is in the background in the form of a shoe bill.
He's always watching.
He's always watching. Oh, I forgot to set the lights first before I zoomed in. Let's set the lights! So what I always do is I assign them the correct number. And then we take, I think type 3 is the biggest light. And the light seems to be coming from, I don't know where the sky is, but we just, why can't I go down? Whatever. And then we go like this. That's really bright. It's also supposed to be blue. Why is it so yellow? There we go. It's okay. It's kind of green. No. Why is it green?
It's the astral wind or whatever it is.
True. I just think my shadow is a little green when it should be blue. We'll just add more blue. Whee! Is it the red? It might be. There we go. And then we take number 2. As a fill light. We can give it to Azeli. Zoom. Azeli. Blue. Is Azeli the correct color?
Your lighting is so soft.
Yeah, I don't want it to be noticeable. I want it to look like it's natural lighting, except enhanced to make sure I can see.
No, this is actually so educational.
This is how I took a photography. I have a degree in art. I do photography.
You have a degree.
I worked at a photo studio for a while, and technically their lighting setup is like proprietary information. However, I remember it was 3-point lighting. You put a big light in the back, but in this case we don't really need a big light in the back because we have depth of field. I just need it to exist. And then this is my favorite trick that Wispin taught me. Camera position all the way in! It makes portraits look cool. Look, we can even get Emmett Selk in the picture. Look at him. What a dummy. Hold on. I need Azeli to do her cute eye smile. Content. Hehe. Azeli is too short. It's okay, we can take several. Because I like this framing for Vanna, but it's hard to see Zelly, but that's okay. Stupid shoe bill. Look at it. It's
you could
so
always
ominous.
do a portrait.
Yamsh. Zoe. The shoe bill is so funny. Let me hide the shoe bill for one.
Oh, do you know how to turn off the shoe bill?
Yeah, in the pet thing. I forgot I could do that, actually. Not pet. Yes, pet. Minion. Pet. Minion. Yay! Now I can frame. Where'd she go? I don't want to cut off Azeli's head.
Can't believe you're chopping off Azeli's head.
Listen, she is too short. And this thing in the background is in the way. Can I There is one thing that I forgot. Depth of field this way should be more depth of field, if I remember. And then this way should be less. That is correct. Okay. Nobody uses 1.6. I use 1.6.
Ooh.
Hey.
No, I just like the framing.
Yums. I think this is the same one I just did. Hi. Hi. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
The name of this song is Stars Long Dead.
Sag. Sag forever. Big oof.
Shepherd to what stars? They're dead.
Sag. Stand where you need to be. It's a little dark back there, but that's because I put the lights in front. Look at us, Zoe! She's so cute! Look at she.
I love Zoe.
I love Zoe. Point of view, you're Vana.
Okay.
Level 90! She's so cute. Well, am I in the floor or something? Oh, I was in the floor, actually. I was like... No, actually, where am I?
You could do one of those lengthwise pictures that I do.
Oh, yeah! Look, you guys, watch this. More pro tips. And then you just have to play mind tricks with yourself to remember which way is up and down and left and right. Down. Yes. Up. There we go. And then you just have to trust yourself that your composition is good. Rule of thirds. Scheduled out time is over. Look, we have spent enough time taking pictures. I got so many. I've gotten people kicked that get mean to sprouts. Protect the sprouts. I love. Oh, whoa. Look, a picture. It's a Zoe. Oh, this is a little dizzying, actually. This way. Zoe. And then we can go say goodbye.
That's so cute. She's so cute.
Just a little guy. Ta-da!
Just a little Azam.
Little baby. Ah! I don't know where my camera is.
Press Z to recenter your camera to the base.
Oh no, I'm gonna trust myself. I have no fears.
Just remember that in G-Pose you can take as many pictures as you want.
Yeah!
Film costs nothing.
Film costs nothing! And I don't even have to post-process them. Okay, I think that is quite enough pictures. I'm also, like, dizzy now. Yay! Coming soon to a thumbnail near you. Just kidding, I won't put her on the thumbnail. Coming soon to the Bazelli, the G-Pose picture near you.
Let's go!
Alright, let's say goodbye to Vana. Your time in this age is drawing to an end immediately. Ouch. Is it gonna warn me about things?
Several cutscenes are about to play in sequence.
Literally.
Time sufficient time.
Oh my gosh. Guys, it's time. I'm gonna preemptively go into movie mode. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. Movie mode requires for me to... You know, you can share the screen with Sanquet. Because he's off to the side far enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get to hang out with Dancred.
Yeah. Tancred best.
I'm blushy. I like Thancred, guys. I know I don't like Thancred as much as Felina, but I do really like Thancred.
Thancred good. Alright. It's cutscene time. Speak with Vana? Yes. Tears forever and ever. Sad.
あなたの時代につながる時空の門が開いているのはこの中でよかったでしょうか。
はい。Yeah, this is where we part ways. Perhaps I should stay and help is so sad. Doesn't want to leave. But Vina.
あなたとあなたの時代の人々がどうか打ち勝てますように。あなたがここで知ったことを役立ててくれたなら、エルピスでの日々は、エメとセルクたちの思いは決してなくならないわ。メイティオンが宇宙のどこかにいる以上、遅かれ早かれいつかは終末が訪れるでしょう。それまでに一体どれだけのことができるのか。防御策の模索や星の外を行く方法の検討、やるべきことは山積みです。かといって野放図にこの剣を拡散するわけにもいきません。多くの星が終わりを望んでいるという話を安易に振りまけば、ますます手のつけられない事態になりかねない。頼れるものから伝えていって着実にことを進めていかないと。
Cry. Pink. Everything is so pink.
14人委員会にも協力を仰ぎたいところですが、ヘルメスがまっさらな状態からの裁定を望んでいた以上、彼がこの件を知れば次はどうなるか。かといって彼と委員会を引き離せば、終末が来た時に対策を検討しうる人材を削ぐことになる。難しいところですね。やはり彼らは彼ら私は私で道を探すしかないのかしら。いずれにせよ事態を根本的に解決するためにはヘルメスの問いに答えを示さなければなりません。人は生きるに足るものだと。大事なのは終末を前に、不可避の絶望や理不尽な死を前に何ができるか。それらと対峙した時に立ち尽くすだけでは乗り越えられずに終わりを迎えた先行く星々と同じです。終末を切り抜けることもできなければ、彼らの巣へたどり着けたとって手も足も出ずに敗北するでしょう。絶望に抗い踏み越える術を見出していかなければなりません。私も皆もできるだけ多くの人が大勢の背中を押していくのは重く困難なことでしょう。けれど私は人の可能性を愛した。不可能よりもずっと進む理由はそれで十分。この先に待つのはあなたが知るのとは別の歴史かもしれない。あるいはエメとセルクたちが記憶を失ったことでつながる見込みも生じたのかもしれませんが、どちらにせよそれはつながる瞬間まで知り得ぬこと。 私はあなたから聞いたことを全てと思わず最善を尽くし続けましょう。だからあなたも最後まで歩き続けて。
Walk to the end cry.
あなたが前へと足を進めているとき、私もそうしている。同じように明日を求める者が必ずあなたに寄り添うでしょう。その果てで私たちが、人が絶望に立ち向かえる強さを得たならば、終焉を歌う者に叩きつけに行きましょう。人の答えを。私たちの旅は終わるには惜しいものなのだと。
ヒヒ。
約束よ。遥か遠い未来の光。さようなら。ある。
I was too sad and I clicked. Bye, Vana. Man, didn't even get to say bye to Emmett. I got thrown into. Oh. Magical doors. Hoi.
Fadaniel ファダニエルの座を継ぐことになった。今日からよろしく。
Good luck, buddy. No. Vana! No, Azeli, don't touch it. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oof. They're not phantoms anymore.
So そして私は燃える空を見上げている。今なおこの地上から降り注ぐ星は悲しみ、海を濁らせるのは嘆き、木々を腐らせるのは定感か。恐怖が慣れ親しんだ技を狂わせる。それらは先行く者たちの絶望。かつて良き世界を目指し果たせなかった者たちの終わりを歌う歌。天の果てに救うのはもはや使い魔などではないのだろう。
No! じゃあね。
終わりの断りそのものだ。人はその日同胞の半数を煮えとしてゾディアークを作り出した。熱いエーテルでアーテリスを覆い終末を遠ざけたのだ。
Is it Hermes?
拭い去ることのできない悲嘆。もはや誰もが忘れていた望まぬ死が人を深く傷つけた。初めて知った痛みは耐え難く、それを知らなかった頃、輝かしき果実に人々の心を縛りつけてしまった。
見るに耐えない。なぜ苦しまなければならないのか。
These are all people I saw. I remember their hair.
曇りなき世界に、楽園に帰ろう。
いいえ、いけません。私たちは今苦しみを知り、悲しみを知り、絶望を知った。それらはいかなる文明も消し去れなかったもの。生きていくことを望めば沿っていかなければならない相手。この惨劇をなかったことにするのではなく、胸に刻んで進みましょう。それこそが生きる強さを得るということ。
ありえない。これが現実であっていいはずがない。私たちは作れていたはずだ。何の憂いもない良き世界を。
いいえ、いいえ、この世界にも憂いはあった、苦難はあった。それがたまたま人に向いていなかっただけなのです。お願い、どうか目を開いて。命を捧げて命を生み、それを繰り返して元に戻ろうだなんて到底進歩とは言えません。楽園でしか生きられない、そんなものにならないで。影なき国を作り得ない以上、いつかは決定的に破綻してしまいます。
ああ、ゾディアーク、我らの作りし神よ、どうか祈りを聞き届けたまえ。命を喰らい、命を紡ぎ、そして私たちを返しておくれ。星と愛し合っていた、ただ幸せだったあの日々に。
壊そうというのか、この美しき世界を。
眼前に広がる地平、吸い込まれるような空、静かだけれど力強い自然の息遣い。それらの合間に人の営みが明かりを灯し、ことの葉を響かせる。そんな光景に胸が温かくなった。何より出会う人そのものがたまらなく好きだった。それでもだからこそ私は信じているのです。人の可能性を、どんな風にだって生きられるということを。私はあなたたちを分かつ。よすがの神ごと二度と戻れぬ形に変えよう。楽園へ至る翼、かりそめの全能は失われた。 人はここから歩き出すのだ。どこもかしこも激しく痛む。胸は苦しく、呼吸さえもままならない。神聖した世界では全ての命が困難の中にある。瞬く間に命が流れ去り、よどむことなくまだ見ぬ方へと進んでいく。一瞬ごと生まれ死にながら、それぞれが答えを得ようとしている。なぜ命を与えられながら死にゆくのか。無力でも叫び問うている。不完全なる者はそれゆえに終わらぬ探求の旅を続けるのだ。探せ。終わりを知ってなお立ちすくまぬ強さを。探せ。もつれた足を先へ進ませる者を。探せ。暗闇のうちに喜びを。絶望の中でも消えぬ光よ。
はい。
私とあなた、二つの時間が交わりかけています。あなたがこの言葉の意味を知るとき、過酷な試練を超える力をその旅路のうちに得ていたのなら、遠い遠い時の彼方で交わされた約束を果たしましょう。
The lighting in this room is so cold. It's so lonely. Nobody's here. I wanna go home. I'm so sad.
Yeah. Yep.
Sag. She's so cool. Hi, Zerk. Thank you for coming in. Big cry. She said the thing. She said the thing. take you for a hug. Man, what a weird dream. Yeah. I wanna go home. Wait, what does this do? Does this take me back? Oh.
You can just go to Charlotte.
I will return to the source. What does that... Where does that put me?
Mordona.
Oh. Oh, no, I am at the Crystal Tower. I should have known.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was thinking. I'm so sad. She's so cool. I miss all my friends. She had to walk all by herself.
But she was walking with you too.
Yeah, but she like couldn't see me and I didn't know, and that's so sad.
Yeah.
Wait, none of my friends are here.
Yeah, you're going to old Charlene.
I'm so sad. I don't know where she
Really?
I just miss all my friends.
How do you go home after that though?
Right? That's why I was like, you wake up all by yourself and like, dang, you know? The first thing I thought was, nobody's here. Like, I just want to go see my friends. Like, that is so lonely. And like, I know it's a bit of a meme, at least in some circles, but like when you play Smash Bros and there's Ike, he always goes, I fight for my friends. And it's like a meme because he always says it the same, I fight for my friends. But like for real, I just want to go see my friends. I don't know where they are. Where am I supposed to go?
Baldessi and NX, babe.
I just was running around. I had to take a walk after doing all that. I'm still crying.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, how are you still going? I'm like, I have to stop.
I'm so sad.
That's why this is the last quest we're doing today, because I was like, you're gonna need like an hour to cry. Like, process. I think the other thing you should do too if you hate yourself is read the lyrics to answers.
Reporting to Cryle is the end of it, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Sobbing. Oh, hold on. Before I talk to Cryle...
Oh, you can put on your new ninja gear.
I do need my new ninja gear. I need to go to my room? Am I going to my room?
Why do you need to go to your room? It should already be in your inventory.
Yeah. That's not it. Oh, it's one of these guys.
No, I made you the gear, remember?
No.
It's already in your inventory already.
I thought... Swords!
It's the Diadocos.
Swords!
It should be in your armory chest, I think.
Chocobo saddlebag. Oh, it's because...
Because you're on page, yeah. Swap back to ninja.
Yeah, in the sun. Where? How do I? I don't know what do. Equip. Wow! Wait, this is kind of really cute. Look at those shorts. I like these. Wow, I'm so cute. It is not accurate for story, because this is not... I mean...
You can change the pants. I like the top, though.
I like all of it. She's so cute. Oh, that's what I want. My bow! I was like, I'm missing something. My bow. Apply. There we go. That's a Zelly Zelly.
Yay!
Yay!
That looks so canon.
Yeah. She comes back from the Crystarium with new gear. She kind of reminds me of Alize, with the belts and the red tears. Answers is your all-time favorite song. I will be listening to that. Tatawu. Oh, Cryo looked up. So cry. Tataru, you look sad. I am also sad, Tataru. You've a knack for turning up exactly when needed, and this is no exception. Hi, Cryo. Zelly, impeccable timing as always. I'd heard you were off on in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Cryo, I have so much to tell everybody, and I'm so sad.
Poor Aura.
This is why I was like, I think Elle needs to go with. I don't know that he could come home by himself. He would just sit there forever, and I was like, we should tell everyone. I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. I'm so glad to be back. Carrying our song is so sad. I'm so sad. We're gonna sit in here. I thought there would be more talky, but no, she said
nope.
Welcome home.
It's just sitting with your sadness.
I'm so sad. I don't like sitting like that. Around to sit. I can't fit on the chair anyway. I'm so sad. I'm gonna sit here and cry. Who wants to listen to the song?
That's the endwalker experience. Yeah, we can do that. You want me to find you a lyric video?
We can put does it have lyrics on Spotify? Cause it has
lyric let me check.
Cause a lot of times lyric videos are not like the official. And if I want to listen, I want to give them a stream of the song, you know?
Let me see.
Oh well. Oh, bet.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Bet. It is.
So I'm gonna turn off all of Azeli's sound. And I will prepare Studio.
Do you want me to share the song with you?
Yes, please. That way I can just click on it. And then I go to here. And then oh wait, I get to show you
I'll
guys.
put it in resources.
Yes. My new I changed. So in Opera you can put your own background for the browser. Mine used to be Zhongli, and now it's Tancred. Although I thought it was a different Tancred, but I guess it's this Tancred. We're gonna listen to it. I'm gonna go click on the link. All the bunny boys. Take the link and slap it in here. No, I don't have the app for that. How do I make this go away? Alright. Let me... I don't think you can hear it yet. Okay. 7 minutes! You guys ready? And there's a lyric button. Oh my gosh, it's red! I'm sorry if that hurts your eyes. Oh my gosh. It kind of hurts my... I'm gonna look at it through stream. Because it's less bright and large. Can I make this go away? There we go. Yay! Are you guys ready? Press play. Yumsh.
I cannot hear.
Oh, it's because we're in movie mode. I'm just gonna add the sound here. It's under audio out. No, it's not. It's under application. Audio create. No, add existing. This one. Okay. Now I can turn it up.
Hi, Ash, and welcome in, Mustard. Thank you for the follow.
Ash! Hi, Ash. We're all crying. Love, Ash. I hope you're doing okay.
Support Ash.
Yeah. Cry. Sad. My eyes are burning. But it's so sad. I didn't actually look it in stream at all. I was watching over here. My eyes is so sad. Hello, Mustard and Saint Shirt. Welcome in. I'm so sad. Also, hi Avatar. Welcome in. I'm so sad. Our first post up this listen. Yeah, I'm so sad. It's so good. Tear stained and mustard stained. It's true. It's true. Hold on. There's no music happening. What happened to the streaming?
We can listen to tomorrow and tomorrow for more emotional damage. Because that hits different from Hades' perspective now that you've played Elvis.
Stop. Where's the playlist at? Let me look for it. Let me look
Same
for
with
it.
To the Edge. Also hits different now.
Zoe is so sad.
May I allow Lamal?
Yes. I'm not sure why it keeps getting blocked. I thought we like allowed every version of
I think it's probably
Lamal.
the capitalization.
Oh, I see. Cause I was like,
hi, Shion.
Hi.
Welcome in. We just finished Elpis, actually, so we are getting ready for the last 2 zones.
you know, and then we decided let's do some more emotional damage.
Yeah. Now you know for whom.
For whom? For whom?
Oh, 5 subbies, thank you.
Thank
Digital,
you.
thank you.
Wow, I appreciate. I hope you're enjoying the songs and our tears. Thank you for the gifties. My friend, may all of the darkness behind you find light again. Our journey will never end.
Somebody once posited this to me, and they were like, what if this is like Vina to Hades? Who doesn't remember?
Yeah, because every time she said our friends who don't remember, she would say Emmet tachi, Emmet sarku tachi. So it's very, yeah. Yeah. She considered them her friends.
Emotional damage.
Oh, thank you for
Mustard,
the
thank
subbing.
you.
3 months in advance. Thank you for taking advantage of that 3 months. Like, you know how it's like discounted if you do it for extended amounts of time? Yeah. Thank you. A song.
Don't forget us. Yep.
I'm so sad.
With One World's End. It's a new beginning.
I'm crying. Thank you for the gifty. Oh, my friend, may all dark deep inside you find light again. This time, tumbling, turning, we make amends. Cry. Ardbert, no! I mean, yay, Ardbert, but also no! I'm so sad. Lyrics hit different now, huh? Yeah. Thinking about Emmett Suck through my Wol's eyes and not like just me being annoyed by him is different. What else we got?
To the edge if you want, but I think we should wait for Pandemonium IMO.
Yeah, that one I'll wait until, like you said.
Just because you don't, yeah, it's fine. We'll wait.
Cry, sobbing forever and ever. True. Oh no, Terry agrees.
I was like, let's experience Pandemonium, and then we can go there then.
You know what we could do as a there's 2 minutes left in the hype train. We can do a dragon song real quick. We can listen. I like that one.
Yeah.
I don't have a link to it.
Want me to pull it up for you? I'll get it.
Please. That way I don't accidentally pull up something else. I had tomorrow and tomorrow
it is in resources.
In our thingy-mabobber. Track-in song.
Playlists.
Yams. Stop. This one.
Do you want me to add answers and Dragon Song to our playlist so you can look at them?
Yes, please. This one we'll see if I sing along. I might. I probably. I know this one. This is the song every time it plays, I cry. Freaking Estinian is always around now. And it just plays all the time. And I'm always like... Wait, I picked the wrong song.
Oh, wait. I have another song for you, too.
Why didn't it go to Dragon Song? Did you see that?
I don't know.
Oh, it's because I pressed play down here, which was still tomorrow and tomorrow. I have to press play there. I'm a silly. I don't know how to do this. I was like, where's my piano at? Here. Yeah, now it's here. Who? If DJ Wispin has another song, we can do one more song and we'll wrap up after. It's okay if not. If you want to wait. I like this one too.
I think that we could do Shadowbringers, but Shadowbringers is just a combination of Tomorrow and To the Edge.
Oh.
Anyway.
So we'll wait. That way we have 2 songs to listen to at the end.
Yeah.
Haura, you talk a lot. Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truth that once rang clear. 2 souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burned full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. Thank you for Hype Train! We got balloon emotes.
Whoa.
Cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind. Amanda Aiken to cover this in answers. Ba, ba,
She is the singing voice of Heidelin TM official.
Wow! That's so cool. I want to be an official singing voice. Rapunzel. Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for not a throne lying empty, a vein incomplete. For eternity, a pain without cease. Ba, 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 ba. My phone! It slipped. Ba, ba,
Not your phone.
Yeah, I got a weird notification, but it was just someone shared their location with me, and I've never seen that before. And then I was like, "Are you okay?" I didn't get any messages from her, so. Children of the land, answer this. Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know. Never know. This one's so good. There was an Artoirel there. Is that Thancred? That's really funny. Why is Thancred fully dead? He's so done with us. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate. Oh well. Oh yeah, I put up a biddies goal because I was like, if we get this amount of biddies, I can buy Dawntrail. That's why it exists. Yay!
Stelina, he's on Genova. Let's go.
But what if he's not there?
Well, let's try.
Let's go, you guys, and then I can tell you the story of how I found that spot on my own, on accident, and I had to text Wispin, and I was crying.
I had to come get you.
I was like, I think I found something I wasn't supposed to find yet. Because I had not been taken up there yet. I was running around hunting. Because I was like, I need to fill out my little thingy. Hold on, we need to be cold.
I also changed my clan.
Listen, she was cold. Listen, I also... Do I remember how to get here?
Go to Camp Dragonhead. And I'll fly you over.
Not the adventurer plate. I saw... When I got back to the, where Kryl is, there was a person who looked like, I thought he looked like Emanayan. So it is interesting that there isn't... Maybe... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they're all just out and about today.
Maybe.
It's adventure time. Bro, I was trying to... What was I hunting? Like the wolf thingies? And I didn't know where to go. And I was just going around. And I was flying. And then I was like, what is that? I like stood away. Yeah, I like stood down here because I was like, I think that's what I think it is. He's really there. And there's a tiny Archibald. I'm crying. He's really just there.
No.
I'm so sad.
No.
I'm so sad. Thank you for your service, but I'm so sad. Thank you for letting us know. I can't. I'm so sad.
Do you want to go look at his portrait?
Yeah. I don't remember how to do this. Ooh. Throw back to the end of Heaven's Word, or like at some... I don't even remember when it was. Oh, we beat Nidhogg and I cried off screen for 20 minutes. Because I saw him and I was so sad. And that's not including when I cried on the stream. Sag. Hal still gets to see him. Oh my gosh, Eminem! What the?
Yeah.
Oh, he came back. Oh, that makes sense. Everyone got sent back. I forgore. I don't know if we should have taken him. He's just a kid. Life was rather duller without him, though not necessarily for the worse. I'm so sad. I just met everybody. That means we have to go say hi to Dad now.
Alright, I'll give you the teleport.
We have to complete the pilgrimage before we go to bed. Shoebill.
Don't hate on the Shoebill.
I could be grumpy about it. If he's grumpy, I could be grumpy. It's a Zelly's right. What the?
Last vigil.
I was like, a Zelly, and then I forgot what I was doing. Let me in. Wait, I mean, it's the middle of the night. I don't think he'd be out here. Sometimes he goes out there. It's like midnight. Hello? Yeah, can I go inside? I'm so sad. It's Dad! Well, I guess Zelly would Grandpa. It's fine. Yay. And this is where we shall stop for the night. I'm gonna sit right here. Next to the fire. It's gonna be nice and cozy with my cute little boots and my cute little bow and my cute little jacket. And also the pants. Tataru gave me the top. I think I had these gloves in my pocket. The boots, I believe, were from Scott. My bow is my bow. And then the pants Wispin got me. I am a spoiled little sprout. But we'll call it here today. There was much emotional damage. We will continue the emotional damage tomorrow, I assume, when we have to tell everybody. I will be spending the rest of the night thinking about Haura and how he has to... his little sister can never meet Hades, and that is so sad. Anyway, with that, let's go bench, everybody. Have a good sleep. Let's see who's on. Who's on? Maybe there's somewhere comfy we could go. I don't even have my tabs open. I will also pull it up and see. My nose. Thank you for the follow, Avatar. We are... Actually, yeah, can you look? So,
yeah.
Tomorrow we'll be back at 4 p.m. Pacific to do the thing that comes after this, which is question mark. And then we'll go for a while, depending on the schedule. And then we will continue again next Tuesday. And oh my gosh, Wispin, this emo is Artbert, but he's doing the peace sign fade.
Wait. That's the emote I wanted.
Yeah. So if you need a reference, this one is pretty good. But yeah, we'll be back next Tuesday.
That's so funny.
Tuesday. Yeah, we'll be back next Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday as well. And then the 25th is a Saturday at noon Pacific. We will be doing the finale. So we'll start wherever I'm supposed to start that day. I don't actually know what... Wispin knows what quest I'm supposed to start on that day, and theoretically...
We are starting the last zone. We're saving the entire last zone, and we're doing it all in one stream.
Okay! That's an easier way to explain it. So we're doing the entire last zone on the finale day. That'll be a trip. So if you would like to adventure with me, stop by anytime during that day. We'll be starting at 12 p.m. and go in until Azeli is done. With Endwalker.
Moggs is covering the live letter stuff, and which is just all like job trailer stuff. I'm sure he'll understand if we dip, but it is on topic and is a friend that is on.
And it's comfy. So let's go there because we cried a lot. I was like, I don't want to go anywhere loud. I cannot energy. If someone's covering live letter and I can just listen, that is fine. The job stuff. TBH, I need food though. So let's go say hi to Moggs. Let us start oh, thank you. Here are some raid messages to take with. And I will see you on the flip side. I don't know what that even means, but I'll see you tomorrow for more emotional damage. It's not even spoils, it's great. Yeah, I just get to see job stuff. And Mountain Dew, may you all get all the Mountain Dew that you could possibly need within the next year until January. Yeah, I think that's it. I can't sing the goodbye song. So
Thank you, that's okay. I think you sang all of Dragon Song.
I will see you guys later.
Okay.
Goodbye.
We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Children of the land, do you hear? Good night, everybody. Goodbye.